downstairs.
Really?
Here I continue my research undisturbed by the myriad distractions of modern civilization. Hey, what you need that for? It's just getting good.
I just don't want to hear it anymore, that's all.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to Red Violet TV. I'm, of course, your host, C to the KT, bringing you television on the internet. It's television on the internet. It's the future in the past. It's the past future. It's redviolettv.com, which I'm gonna go check what that domain's worth. No, I don't want to update iTunes. The fuck you mean? domain purchase. I want to buy a domain. Huh. I guess Squarespace got bought by Google Domains, because I go to the Google Domains page and they're like, use Squarespace. All right, Red Violet TV. .ca is $36 a year. I don't suppose I could get a Red Violet .tv. Education domains. I think I could. .tv domains. Red Violet. Yeah, redviolet.tv is $40 a year. Which is a chunk of money that I do not have at the moment, but that is something to consider. If someone beats me to that, I'll be upset. People watching this video, they better not. Fucking shit, dude. There's a redviolet.net is a premium. It's $8,000. Anyway. You know, I was in web design. I think I've talked about this before. I went to school for web design in college. I barely remember any of it, but I still have a lot of things that I'm passionate about when it comes to design and UX and UI, and that seems obvious by the fact that I do a lot of the stuff for my streams myself. This is all me. Well, this model was done by an artist by the name of Hatchapat, who I adore. The rigging was done by a friend named Ava Heresy, who I also adore. But the majority of assets, like my logo, my emotes, for the most part, are all me. So if you hear shaking, I'm mixing up my my drink. Got my Wraith Reborn because I wanted to try it. It was their like big comeback flavor, their new formula, and it's cherry Coke flavored, and it's really good. As y'all no doubt saw, we posted the new schedule. And on that new schedule, we are going to be playing a couple of random new games. Most notably, we're playing Peggle Knights tomorrow, which I can't wait for. And then we're going to be playing Another Crab's Treasure as well. But today and Friday are still New Vegas and Neon White. I'm excited to jump back into New Vegas. I've been itching for some Fallout. I mean, I've been playing a lot of 76, but like the single player Fallouts, they hit different. In terms of any updates or changes between part 1 and part 2, I do have one to mention, and just one. I installed a singular visual mod that is different from standard. And it is the handheld Pip-Boy, which I'm linking here. Let me go ahead and fully credit the mod author and creator. It is made by somebody named Edis Lido, a familiar friend, Pip-Boy 2500. The original design is based entirely off of the early Fallout menus. He also did do an ARM-mounted variant of the same style of Pip-Boy, but what I wanted to do was get away from the ARM mount because I don't believe that it's a weird hiccup I have, but in all the Fallout titles, you usually play somebody who comes out of a vault. Somebody who was in a bomb shelter, and a signifier of that is their Pip-Boy, their wrist-mounted computer. the courier is just a dude from the wasteland. And I don't necessarily think he should have one. That was really my logic with it. Oh, hi Parker. So I installed that mod. That and I like the way it looked. Everything else is basically... There's like 40 plus mods, but they were all covered by the Viva New Vegas page, which just goes over like performance tweaks and a couple of patches, things like that, in order to make the game a bit more stable on modern computers. The other big announcement is that I hit 500 followers, which I'm aware that to some people that's a small number. But can you imagine a room full of 500 people? Thank you, Ryu. That's a concert. That's a decently sized venue concert. 500 people. I've adjusted the follower goal to 700. I don't think that's going to be happening this year. I mean, my goal for the end of the year is 1,000. We'll see. Maybe I'll blow up. But I don't want people to look at me moving the goalpost and being like, oh, they're just like hungry for fame and fans. They just want numbers. They just want big... No. I am really amazed that I got this far. And I'm thankful for every single one of you. I'm not here looking at all of you like data points on a board. I kinda was when I was making my schedule, but that's not like representative of you guys as individual viewers. It's just like when people watch is a good way to tell when people are home and can watch. So, you know, it was just coming up with a consistent schedule that people could actually tune in for. All that being said, again, very thankful to hit 500. Big milestone. Consider the Peggle stream tomorrow a celebration. It was definitely intended. I think we should get started. In terms of progress for people who weren't here, In terms of progress for people who weren't here for the first stream, we made it to Prim. Literally, that was it. I got sidetracked and cleared out the prison where the powder gangers were held up, which allowed me to get the sheriff for the town of Prim. But like, I just walked to Prim and cleared it out. I didn't get a whole lot done. I got some points on my map, but it was a lot. The beginning of the stream, the first like hour, was installing mods, so I wasn't able to get a whole lot of adventuring done. Also, based on the fact that my VOD got claimed, we're not going to be able to hear a lot of the radio, tragically. So there's going to be a lack of Big Iron and Frank Sinatra, so that's my apologies. I wish I could get away with playing it, but I unfortunately cannot. Let's just get into the game here. Fly me to fair use court. Man's been dead for years. What's he gonna... What, is his family gonna sue? Okay. So as you can see, I'm not wearing a Pip-Boy. I'm wearing a hockey mask. But I don't have a Pip-Boy on my wrist, and that's because it's right here. It's a little more compact, but I really like it. I'm taking off the hockey mask. That's me. It looks a lot like me, even with this game's creator, which is amazing. In the middle of doing laundry, but enjoy stream. All right. This is Eddie. I love him. Oh, shit. Yeah, he can make stuff, right? He's like a functional... crafting bench. That's handy. Getting to him and making him was one of the most important things to me. It's why I rushed to Prim to get to the Mojave Express to fix him. That's why I put so much points in repair early on. That and I knew that and I knew it would actually come in handy a little bit. Now, we cleared out the correctional facility. I know I want to head to Novak via Nipton. There's the abandoned bunker. And Old Lady Gibson's scrapyard. I'm going to head to the Mojave Outpost quick, because I know there's a couple of side quests I can do here. Namely, I think there's one with Ranger Ghost here who will ask me to scout Nipton for her.
You a courier? If so, this might be your lucky day. If you don't mind walking a bit. And your eyes are good.
Depends on the work.
I think there's trouble in Nipton. No traffic from there on the roads. While I can explain that away, the smoke from the town I can't. I'm sure it's been hit. What I need to know is if they survived it. Might be powder gangers with all that smoke in the air. If there's anybody left, they'd be in the Nipton Town Hall. Go there. Check it out. Let me know what you find.
I'll do it.
All right. Look at you.
Sorry, I'm going to scoot myself to this side of the screen, maybe? I don't know which side of the screen is better. We'll find out.
All fired up and ready to go. Wish the others around here had that kind of attitude. Listen, I don't want you getting killed for this. So if you head there and run into trouble, I'm asking for eyes and ears, not your life. All right?
Anything you can tell me about it?
Not much to tell. One of the worst posts in the NCR if you're looking to be anything more than a babysitter. Full up here, but just enough so we can't send out patrols. Gotta maintain a standing force. Jackson's orders. NCR's orders. Can't spare men for patrols or escorts, so caravans are backing up here like a Brahmin with a bottle in its ass. Typical NCR bullshit.
I'll be going now.
Mind yourself on the plank going down.
I'm also gonna... Can I make the game louder? I will have to reduce music and radio. What do you mean, mind yourself on the plane? Fuck! Ooh. Soda. Hey,
Looking for trouble?
just mind him. Nah, only looking around.
Well, keep those eyes up and turning, or I'll set 'em spinning. Got no time for gawkers, or anyone looking for something I ain't selling.
You alright?
All right? No, I'm not all right. Drinking to forget, and it's only getting me mad instead. Whiskey always gets my temper up, now more than ever. Drinking used to cause all sorts of trouble back west. Before I punched enough people, that is. And they learned to lay low when the whiskey hit.
Back west?
Yeah, if you couldn't tell, I'm not from around here, and I'm not NCR. I run a caravan. Or did. Lost my caravan heading north. The driver burned to ash. And they didn't even take the cargo, they just burned that too.
Why'd they do that? Doesn't sound like raiders.
My guess is Legion. They're trying to cut NCR's supply line, and the Mojave outpost is proof. Got us locked up tighter than a New Vegas virgin. No caravans in, out, and just try arguing with Jackson about it. Roads aren't safe, he says. No shit, you washed out old fuck up. I didn't need a Brotherhood scribe to tell me that.
I met him. Nice impersonation.
Yeah, he's been with NCR so long, all he can see is the worst outcome of everything. So he doesn't do anything. Jackson won't let me head north. It's not safe. And even though my caravan's gone, my caravan papers are keeping me here. So if you came here for work, my advice, go find the Crimson Caravan branch south of Vegas. They can help you out.
I want to ask something else.
What's on your mind?
Why are you here at the bar?
Whiskey and me are old friends. Keeps me going when times get rough. Like now. Got me into the caravan business, you know. Had to start transporting water instead of liquor, though. If I hadn't switched over, I'd end my trip with nothing but glass bottles rattling on the back of the Brahmin.
I'll get going.
You take care now.
I like her.
New face in the outpost. Must have come from the north. So, what do you have?
Any work around here?
Work around here? Might check with Jackson in the main building, or Ghost up on the roof above, but watch out. She's kind of a bitch. Don't tell her I said that, though. Might take a bullet some night when I'm going to the latrine.
What you got for trade?
Take...
Right, let's see. Yeah, this cowboy repeater is dog shit, but it's something. Plasmos, laser. I'm not doing laser this run, otherwise I would. Oy. Yeah, that'll do. I mean, I could sell some ammo. But in the single-player Fallouts, they don't weigh anything, so there's no point in me stressing.
It's been a long tour. All I can think about now is going...
What I love about this poster is that this style is based on old World War I posters. Like, this is your friend, he fights for your freedom, and it would show different soldiers from different countries. I loved that style. There's a few of them from, like, you know, Canada, Britain, Australia. They're really interesting. I like their interpretations of these, propaganda posters. They're really well done. Alright, so I can't be stealing. And you might say, well, why not, Tim? And it's because I kind of don't want to fuck up my karma too much. I also already have some NCR armor if I need to do a disguise. And the furry and juggalo versions? Oh, right, yeah, because... Oh, man. This is your friend. He fights for your freedom.
Hello.
There'll be no wedding bells for today. I've got spurs. Where's my boy? Jackson,
Something else you needed? I'm short-handed here.
Any way I can help?
Help? No, look, I appreciate... you know what? Yes, I could use the help. And you look like you can handle yourself. I need to get the caravans moving again. That means clearing a path north. There's too much crawling the asphalt up the road to allow it.
Sounds like a deal.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Morning.
Can you find it in your heart? From what I recall, it's literally just kill some ants. So, we just gotta go kill some ants. The animation's a little awkward, because it looks like you're bending your wrist backwards. But that's because it's based on the...
Something else you wanted?
Nah. Bye. Like, it's using the animations from... Thingy. Like, from the original Pip-Boy looking at your wrist.
Hey there.
Hey there, need anything?
Yeah, let me see.
Sure.
Oh, you got a tri-beam. You also have some leather armor. Look, I'm carrying around a bunch of bullshit. Am I ever going to use the sheriff's... You know what? I'll hang on to it for now.
Stay safe.
Battle music's playing, but I don't see shit. Hang on. It's been long enough that I forgot the buttons. VATS is V. Okay. And change view is F. They're way out there, dude. I can't hit them. I have a shotgun.
Well, that's it.
I tried. There's a lot of rad scorpions. I ain't gonna waste my time. I'm taking a sip from my trusty Vault 13 canteen. Ah, yeah, the ants. Thanks for playing battle music, Eddie. Whoa! Pop. Okay. It really hung on that one. I realize these aren't the fire ants, are they? I don't care about the nectar. I'll take the meat. Healing items is good, no matter what they are. And I'm sure I can cook them. Nevada agave. Oh shit, we're gonna make some tequila. Let's go. Alright. Back to Jackson. Tim, it's 5 feet. So? What's your story, sir?
Howdy.
You're a caravaneer. I see people in that outfit. I assume it's like the
We won't
beggar.
go quietly. The Legion can count on.
Appreciate the help. Wish I had more work for you, but nothing else on the radar at the moment.
Mentioned a reward before.
No, I mentioned you might accidentally get supplied, and I meant it. Not allowed to contract mercenaries at the outpost. Still, a requisition form or two can get lost, and they're not gonna come check. So here you go, just between us.
That.
Thanks, buddy. Ooh, armor piercing. And some caravan lunches. And weapon repair kits. Always welcome. Items, weapons. The service rifle he gave me. One's already set to 4. Set that one to 5. And the caravan shotgun set to 3. Technically, the submachine gun is the most ammo right now, so it makes the most sense to use.
Quietly. The Legion. Been doing a lot of good work out there, setting an example for the others. I suppose you could talk to Ghost up on top of the barracks. Not exactly.
Okay, so you're just gonna tell me about that.
All right then.
What's really bad that needs repairs? I'll leave it for now. I wanna save my money.
Hello.
Hello. I guess we just head up to Nipton Way. I still think this is probably the closest point between the nope. Okay, I passed that campsite. That was full of rad scorpions, right? I don't remember if there was anything, like, substantial there or not. The wide open wasteland. It's always been kind to me. More than I'd admit. Whoa, no. Wrong key. Where's my leather armor? Might as well just wear that. I need actual protection. The +5 guns is nice, but I feel like I'm going to get shot, you know? That boy's dead. Good. Right? Oh, I think the ants got him. Okay. I think here is a good spot. As unrealistic as it is, the one thing I am gonna miss from Fallout 76 is the loot all button. Underrated feature. Little campsite here, right? Nipton Road pit stop. Is there raidzers? Oh yeah, there's some jackals. Fuck! I'm just gonna take the ammo, got some drugs, purified water, always a plus. Mark Grunt, why not? Ah, the gun will sell. Like, I have to think about money. There is a take-all key. Nearby corpses, though, like, literally shows the loot pile of every corpse around you. I'm over encumbered. Like, yeah, like an AoE loot. It's really efficient. Ah, that's money. A knife. My armor's fully repaired, so I'm not too worried. But it's money. Fuck. Okay. Then we need to make some decisions, goddammit. I mean, a fully repaired gun is going to sell more. Still? Ah, Jesus Christ. The guns +2 is not going to do me too many favors versus just having the damage. But I just really like that outfit. I like the sweater. I will always pick fashion first. What in the fuck? Jacqueline and Thomas. What's going on here? Jesus. What's the deal?
Did you see that? That guy was gonna kill me.
What do you want?
He kept shouting about stars or something. Does that make any sense to you?
Yeah, he's probably trying to steal some of the Sunset Sarsaparilla stars from you.
Some what? Never mind. I'm gonna take a few moments to compose myself, then head out. Thank you again.
I didn't do anything.
Don't worry about me. I'm a...
No, I was trying to loot him. I don't care about you. Yeah, I'm pretty clear to thing. Folks finally seem to make turn around. I got a nice bundle of caps turning in some scrap in the last town I passed. Now I have a new traveling companion. Her name's Jacqueline. She's pretty cute. I'm not gonna get ahead of myself here, and things are looking up, and I think I was actually beginning to doubt the power of my lucky necklace.
Sucker!
How dare she? Oh, she had 9. That's a huge lead. Well, I just wanted to see the Raider set. How does it look on my on me body? Oh yeah, it's the set. I'm so pale. It ain't my style. I don't even know if I really want to go for the riot armor, you know, like the stereotypical gear. Alright, you guys ready for Yuri Lowenthal?
Yeah! Who won the lottery? I did! Smell that air!
Hang on. Yeah, I think I'm going to stick to here-ish. Like right here. That way everyone can read.
You just drink it like booze?
You feeling all right?
Are you kidding me? Never felt better. Yeah!
You a powder ganger?
Powder ganger? What? I mean, yeah, used to be, sure. But not no more. Powder gang is small time, man. I'm a winner! I won the motherfucking lottery!
Can someone edit that into over Spider-Man? Oh my god, it's Spider-Man. That shit's small time! I won the fucking lottery! What sort of lottery did you win?
What lottery? The lottery! That's what lottery! Are you stupid? Only lottery that matters. Oh my god, smell that air!
I need to get going.
Bye.
Yeah! I'm free! Smell that air! I gotta go. Bye. That fucking Oblivion ass shit never gets old, dude. Spare a coin for an old beggar. I hear the Fighters Guild is willing to pay. Like... I do have Wild Wasteland, so I think one of these houses should have Aunt Owen and Uncle Baru. Oh shit! God damn it. In almost every other game, like every other Fallout game that I play, I usually go for laser weapons, but I wanted to do something different here. I mean, I wanted to use shotguns, which is not different at all for me. One XP. This person appears to be near death. To remove them from the cross would kill them. The energy weapons always felt weak. But lasers are cool. That was always my logic.
Don't worry. I won't have you lashed to a cross like the rest of these degenerates. It's useful that you happen by. I want you to witness the fate of the town of Nipton, to memorize every detail. And then, when you move on, I want you to teach everyone you meet the lesson that Caesar's Legion taught here. Especially any NCR troops you run across.
Lasers are cool, but 50 cal rounds are more fun. Now that's totally fair. Also, it's always the wolves, isn't it? Giving furries a bad name. What lessons did you teach here?
Where to begin? That they are weak and we are strong? This much was known already. But the depths of their moral sickness, their dissolution, Nipton serves as the perfect object lesson.
What exactly happened?
Nipton was a wicked place, debased and corrupt. It served all comers, so long as they paid. Profligate troops, powder gangers, men of the Legion, such as myself. The people here didn't care. It was a town of whores. For a pittance, the town agreed to lead those it had sheltered into a trap. Only when I sprang it did they realize they were caught inside it too.
I captured everyone.
Yes, and herded them to the center of town. I told them their sins, the foremost being disloyalty. I told them that when legionaries are disloyal, some are punished, the others made to watch. And I announced the lottery. Each clutched his ticket, hoping it would set him free. Each did nothing, even when loved ones were dragged away to be killed.
You slaughtered civilians.
Ha! Innocent. Hardly. Cowardly, though. They outnumbered us, yet not once did they try to resist. They stood and watched as their fellows were butchered, crucified, and burned. One by one, they stood and hoped their turn would not come. Each cared only for himself.
Your crimes are unforgivable.
As are all crimes. If you feel strongly about it, attack us, and soon you won't feel a thing.
I'm the bigger man. He'll get his. He'll get his. Oh, God. Perhaps this would be a mercy. It's a mercy. It's a mercy. Alright, let's check the store. This is... Oh, yeah. Hey, buddy.
Are you fucking kidding me? First, I get my leg smashed, and then in walks the Powder Ganger's Grim fucking Reaper. What the fuck have you got against us, man? Jesus fucking Christ. If you want me dead, just give me 15 medics and I'll fucking OD for you, okay? Fuck!
How'd you survive?
Luck, that's how. I'm just that fucking lucky. You're looking at the second place winner of the Nipton lottery. That asshole Swanwick took first place, so him they let walk.
Tell me about the lottery.
It ain't like we came to Nipton to play it. Me and my crew had it worked out to kidnap some NCR troopers who come to town to get laid. Had it all worked out with the scumbag mayor. We were gonna ransom them off, keep their weapons for ourselves, a nice score.
How'd your plan go wrong?
We get in position, and next thing we know, we're surrounded by those fucking Legion freaks. They dragged us and everybody else into the center of town. And that asshole with a dog on his head, he starts talking about how we're bad people. He said we needed to be punished for what we did. Not all of us, but some of us. And then he gives everyone a fucking lottery ticket.
Wish I could get this garbage running properly. Yeah, it took me a bit. I had to install like this driver thing for Fallout 3, but it worked for New Vegas, thankfully. What happened after everybody got their tickets?
What do you think? He started drawing tickets, and that's how people got punished. First up was the lucky losers. They got decapitated. I guess that's lucky because it's pretty quick. Then came the crucifixions. God damn, but those went on and on and on. Third place runners-up got enslaved. I got the fuck beat out of my legs. In the winter, they let go free.
You said some people were enslaved?
Yeah, a bunch of those Legion fucks dragged them off right away. They were headed east, if you're feeling heroic.
Do what I can to save them.
Don't act like you'd be doing me a favor. I don't give a fuck.
Thanks, bud. Why are you still here?
I don't know. I just love it here. What the fuck do you think, asshole? Prize for second place was I got to live, but they beat my fucking legs with...
I can spare some medics.
Then you're a fucking dream come true, ain't... Good enough.
What happened to the mayor?
Him? When his ticket came up, they burned him alive on a pile of tires.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
You got the VATS glitch. Okay. Yeah, the glitch I was getting was, it would crash on start. Why did I take the toaster? Come in handy later. Oh, I do know about, that guy. It's a secret tool that'll help us later. I've watched a bunch of videos, but I've not managed to, play through the DLCs myself. I got through the start of Honest Hearts, and then gave up, basically. I'm gonna check every single house. Corn. Oh my god, it's corn. There we go. That's really good. I had this issue, but managed to get past it, but now all my VATs except melee are unarmed. There's 0% hit chance and everything except the head. That is so weird. I'm over encumbered. Maybe it's all the Sunset Sarsaparilla. No, I only have 6. That's permanent barter. Permanent survival. Ah. That's cool. That's handy. Can I sort by weight? Oh, it's all this ant meat. Yeah, it's pretty heavy, isn't it? Just buy a 360 eventually. I was able to get all the mods working for my free version in off Epic. Like I said, I just followed the Viva New Vegas guide, and then I installed the Intel thing when the game kept crashing. Thankfully, I haven't run into any issues since. That doesn't mean that it's completely perfect. I'm sure I'm going to run into a bug eventually. I have no need to check every house. Ant meat has worn off. Follow the Steam guides and nobody knows why my VAT numbers are showing 0. Don't you love that when you have an issue that is unsolvable and then you look up guides and people are just like, same issue, don't know, or solved it, thanks. But they don't tell you what the solution
Hello
is.
there. It's good to see a friendly face.
Fucking
Almost took you
shit.
for a raider I did. Name's Malcolm. Don't suppose you'd care to trade. I'll tell it to you straight. I've been following you
I
for
ran
a
into
good
you
bit.
already. You were following me.
It started off innocently enough. You didn't show any reaction to it.
What's special about these?
There's an old wasteland legend. Those caps.
Yeah, I know. They're star bottle caps, they're secret. What kind of treasure? We don't know. Mention the name Festus. Yeah. So you collect them too. Thanks for the info. I'll be going now.
No problem.
Smart. He's an innocent man. I'm at 26. You need 50 for the quest. Oh, was he? I actually never ended up doing the Sunset Sarsaparilla quest. Again, despite the fact that I play mostly energy weapons, I never got Pew Pew. I think it's because when I played New Vegas, I would always go for the Matter Modulator. You know, the one from the Energy Salesman, the Van Graffs. Oh, hey, there's Owen and Baru. You have any alignment plans? Good karma. I'm always a good karma player.
Every day is a good day to die.
What are you doing in here? The fuck was that about? Yeah, I'm over encumbered. Do I have any right away? I do. I'm not too concerned. Huh. Okay, I'll take a Legion ear. There's a 9 iron. I always end up seeing neutral near the end or near neutral, so I push whichever way I gotta push. That's fair. My leather armor is currently max condition, I'm pretty sure, so I'm not gonna push it. I also don't care that much about the laser rifle. If I wanted it that badly, I can always come back. Is there anything useful I can make yet? No. I do like knife spear. Does seem to be a lot of ingredients here to do something. Oh, I see you. I miss this design. I miss the Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas era of plasma weapons. Oh, reloading bench. I can break down 20 gauge. Can I make 20 gauge? What do I need for that? Lead. Carrying around all these hulls. Because I was convinced, oh, making ammo's easy. Obviously. There's a suit. I don't feel like I'll need a suit. I also don't figure there's much left in the town hall. Huh. Are Stimpaks not on my favorite list? I think they're not anymore because I'm out of them. I do have doctor's bags. Yeah, I need to stock up on some healing supplies once I actually make it to a town. I can use that to repair mine. Well, there's probably something. What do you see? Oh, there's a lot of dogs! No! I wouldn't dare. I love him too much. I would never hurt Eddie. Oh, reload. Well, they said they burned the mayor alive, or boxcars did. So I doubt I'm going to find the body of the mayor out here. I still want to look around. I kind of want to go to the basement first. Well, I need that. Yeah, I'm using the pay to win. Game gave it to me, so it's only fair. Eddie almost makes it too easy. But I love him. One of the things I used to do in these games, I did it in Fallout 3 back in the day, is I would take a fuck ton of pre-war money and just make a pile of it in my house. Like I was, like I tried to look rich. Some fresh carrots, some noodles. Where's all that corn? What's the sort? Is there a sort? Yeah, my old go-to outfit was, my old go-to thing in like the Megaton house was I would have a chair, and I would fill the chair with pre-war money and then put a lawn gnome on it. Oh, fuck off. Somehow that's worth more than the plasma. Well, the plasma's like almost broken. There I go again. Sorry, I care about my fucking supply. Okay. Let's be practical. What am I carrying here that is heavy that I don't need? I've got 6 iguanas on a stick. Okay, that might do some of that. Oh, I got a star. What is the drop rate for that? I might have to look that up. Like, I'm sure the game expects you to collect bottle caps a specific way, right? Or not even necessarily specific. Just like there are dedicated spawn points for individual ones that I'm aware of. And that, like, sometimes you'll find the people who are hunting them. But, like... Malcolm does explain you can just find them when you drink Sunset Sarsaparilla. So I'm wondering what that drop rate is. Probably, if I had to guess, 10%. Big Book of Science. That's a permanent one, isn't it? Yes. Tony was kind enough to build me this terminal and set up for free. All for 30 caps worth of Rosie. Okay, prison break. Tense young man calling himself Mr. Fox. We were alone in my office. He let it be known that he's a member of Caesar's Legion. Okay. There's a laser pistol. Oh, I don't have the lockpick. I'm too stupid. All right, fine. We're leaving. I could check every individual house in Nipton. I don't think I'm going to find anything, like, particularly of note. It was a hotel. Well, it is an NCR trooper. I do have a set of NCR armor. Oh, there's quite a few. Well, I would describe that as a thorough investigation. Now I should head back to the outpost. Between the two, I think I like the NCR more than the Legion. That doesn't mean I like them.
You check out the Nipton Town Hall yet? Smoke trail's not getting any shorter.
Anton was attacked by Legion.
Legion this far west? You're fucking kidding me. That's not outside the border. They're moving in, and fast. Nipton wasn't the most friendly town, but... Alright, thanks for checking on that. Wish it set my mind at ease. Now I'm more on edge than ever.
You have friends there?
In Nipton? Hell no. Town was a shithole, asking to be burned. Just not by Legion. Nobody deserves that. Well, thanks for hoofing it there and back, even if it was bad news. Wish we could spare the troops to go hunting. But orders are to stay put. Fucking Mojave's going to hell. And all I can do is sit here and watch.
Right. Okay, so it's out that way. I forgot about the drive-in. Might as well mark that on the map as well. I don't know why it's already marked on the map. I don't know what's significant about it. The other drive-in was, oh, it's Big Mountain. That's Big Mountain. Yeah, that can wait. It's fine. I cannot wait to do that DLC, but I'm level 6? Should probably get a little bit more done. Now this road I remember. There's an ambush of raiders. Not fair. Didn't even give me the chance. Ooh. Drugs. Buddy. Oh, there you are. Viper Gunslinger running at me with a knife. Oh, finally some stim packs. Well, it was a stim pack. Oh, if I'm gonna be doing long range, I should switch to my... Oh, never mind! You want to eat shit on the landmines that you already set up? Be my guest, bud. This little blip here is interesting to me. Oh, it's the bighorns. That's XP, but... I'm lazy. You did it to yourself, and the only thing that I regret is that it didn't give me XP. Oh, I should take some anti-venom. I feel like that's really going to bite me in the ass at some point. Oh, hey, bud. No, where are you going? Motherfucker. My armor condition's dangerous? You sure? It's the hat, isn't it?
You like that?
Pop. Oh, I'll take the bandana. Fuck yeah. Well, that's some serious clipping. I didn't think it would look that bad with the hairstyle. There's a guy just walking out there. What's his deal? Eddie's passive is really fucking me up because it's making me think that these encounters are closer than they actually are.
I'm hit.
All right. So, we're going to round survival to 30. Science to 50. Lockpicking to 50, so we can finally open, like, average locks. Get barter to 25. I have 3 skill points. We're just going to dump it into guns. I want to get guns to 70 so that I can get and stay back. Because I'm going to be committing to shotguns. Which means I'm probably going to want to get my hands on a riot shotgun. God damn it. Okay.
I'm hit.
Y'all did that to yourselves. Yeah, bud, you're out here shooting a grenade rifle. You killed your friends before you could even remotely get close to me. Some fixer. Ooh, cash. Cachet, if you prefer. Of boxing gloves and a cowboy repeater. Sack number 2. Thank you. I guess if I want to be, like, actually sensible about ammo that I have, the 10 mil isn't too awful. I want to commit to shotguns, and my shotgun is in really decent condition and is good. However, the main issue is that I don't have enough 20 gauge. I'd have to hit some actual major settlements and things. Oh shit. It's the range. Yeah, they got a varmint rifle here. Didn't they have something unique here? I could be wrong. Might be thinking of a different identical build. Oh, chopper. That's right. That's like an extra limb damage. Yeah. I knew there was a unique thing. Wolfhorn Ranch just seemed like a familiar name. And there's some crops. Some water. Whew. And a bit down the ways, it looks like my objective is just ahead. Wow. Hi.
Howdy. Hey there. Hey there. Hey there. Prim has a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away.
You can thank me for that one. Oh, shit.
Hey there. Need anything?
2 caravans running at the same time. Okay. Fucking Benui. Just buy that. In terms of outfits, I like the roving trader outfit too much to get rid of it. I'm also never going to remember that I have all of these drugs. Katana protective sheath. You have 20 gauge? Oh, you got 3-aught buck. I was looking for regular 20 gauge. It's only 30 caps.
Thanks.
I don't think I can use...
Hey there, need anything?
I think I need a different shotgun for 12 gauge versus 20 gauge. But I will take a bunch of Dragon's Breath. Why not? That sounds like a good time.
Pleasure doing business. Stay.
What is the difference? Because I'm not too smart. They're about the same damage. If I had to guess, 30-odd buck is less projectiles? Well, we're gonna try them out. Because I see the slaves loading in the distance there. Hey, man. What's going on? How y'all doing? What's up?
Awe. Degenerates like you belong on a cross.
Move along.
Watch yourself, profligate. Move along. That machine looks like a floating eye. I don't like it.
It's an interesting camp you have here. Real interesting. I'm just gonna go ahead and... I don't have a command to untie that one. I don't know why. There, I have a disguise.
What do you need? Bye.
Powder Ganger fame gained. Yeah, I'm sure that's going to come in handy. There were 3 of them, right? Ah. My eyebrows are poking through the goggles. Ugh. Not a great look for me. I definitely don't do hats. Huh. That's cool. I didn't know you could do, like, gecko-backed armor. Anything in the footlockers? Having Legion money is nice. There's a specific reason why. And it's that I want to make coin shot. I have so many 20 gauge hulls, I'm not going to waste my time. Little nap. Get well rested. Did I get well rested? I should probably wad away. Oh yeah, I'm gay, chat. That's not a shocker. I hesitated on the Lady Killer because I knew that Confirmed Bachelor was going to have more play in the beginning of the game. Okay. Why does food have to weigh so much? God. Drink all the dirty water. Eight is healing powder. I feel like I'm gonna have a decent amount of it. And then stim pack is 1. But I'm gonna need to get some stim packs. Head to Novak through Nipton. Ask around Novak about your attackers. And bring Edie to the Gibson scrapyard. Sierra Madre. Happy Trails. Enter the Divide. Mojave Drive It. So these are the DLCs. These down here are DLCs. I want to head to Novak, because I do want to talk to Boone. My beloved. We can stop on some spots on the way. Yeah, Eddie's passive perk making it so that I see longer range is like... It's paranoia-inducing, because it's like, okay, where is this enemy? Hello? It's a ghoul. Yes, it's those dudes who want to go to space. I remember. That's a fun quest. The observatory is just over the hill, I think. This is fun. Ooh, rebound. Yeah, I'll take that. Drugs always sell for a decent amount. Is this any... Can I enter this? No. There's a couple of enemies over the hill. Gonna quick save. While I... You know... Scoot my way up a sheer cliff. The Bethesda special. You know what I mean? Oh, God! Well, how's it going? You're prospecting out here, huh? You, brave? Very brave. Do like me a good old police baton. I have one. I have a nightstick. I stole it. Real too. It's like solid. One of my favorite things. Because, you know, I own a lot of, like... Of course I have a sword. Because I'm a fucking weeb. Right? And... I had like a bunch of joke weapons in my possession, but like one of the actual functional ones was a nightstick.
Hold your tongue, wastrel.
The fuck you call me? Interesting little settlement here. Ah, this is Ranger Station Charlie. Isn't there a dude here who gives me bounties? Hi.
McCarran doesn't like it when civilians wander into military outposts, so if you're here on business, better make it quick.
Anything unusual happen around here?
All quiet at the moment. Ranger Beaumont is in charge here, but he's off leading a patrol.
Was that about McCarran?
Radio signal out here can be pretty spotty because of all the hills. Sometimes our scheduled updates don't go through. When it happens enough times, they send someone over to check up on us. Lately, we've been getting extra medical supplies for some reason. I'm in no rush to give the supplies back, either.
Mind if I take some of those extra supplies?
I shouldn't have said anything in the first place. I'd rather not get you into the habit of crossing the NCR.
Alright, bye.
See you around.
Very small. Little outpost. I feel like this place is significant for some reason.
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
We were all hoping there would be more gambling. This legionary's very brave. Just hanging out here. Alright, we're almost to the thing, to the checkpoint. Observatory's over the hill, and that's where the... Not the observatory, the, like, rocket station or whatever. And that's where the... That's where the ghouls are. And there's Novak. But I want to see if I can hop the mountain. Get to the... No, there's a road. There we go. By the Nine Divine, stay off the road. It's the Daedra, you see. It's a glowing one. Very irradiated. See, that's a cool effect, is that even when dead, they still emit a lot of radiation. Whew. Oh, he thick. Oh, I need to switch ammo. Okay. Want to get the fast travel point, and then I'm going to turn around and go back to Novak. Going to quick save. I'm expecting a crash any moment. I'm taking the robe just in case that might actually help me get in. Got a couple of them now, so I can repair. You know what? That is true. How much junk am I carrying? That might help with my weight. Just got to be efficient. It's all about efficiency. A fish and sea. Yeah, Repcon, that was it. Did I travel enough to get the Repcon point? Yes. Alright. So let's start heading back then. I remember this quest very well. There's a gentleman in there who thinks he's a ghoul, but he's not. A glowing one whose name is Jason Bright, who is convinced that he can take... Because ghouls are safe from radiation, that it would actually be logical for them to try to find a place to live among the stars, considering that they don't have to be so concerned with a perfect like atmosphere to protect them from harmful radiation. And so in an attempt to go somewhere that is more kind and accepting, they fly. In a spaceship. And you can send them off into the middle of bumfuck nowhere. There's a cowboy repeater. Okay, so I was able to loot a decent amount of stim packs, so I'm not starving for equipment. Yeah, from what I remember with the whole situation with them is they need a specific type of uranium. What's going on here?
What can I do for you?
I'm hurt, I need help.
That's not so bad.
50. You have a very old man traveling with you.
What can I do for you?
Need medical supplies.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I assume you sell stim packs. You do. In exchange, have a gun. In exchange. I don't know, I got a fuck ton of... No, I should probably save the Med-X. I don't care enough about explosives. Oh, I need Radaway too. And yeah, doctor's bags would be nice. I don't care about steady. I don't care about stealth boys. And I don't care about turbo. Oh, those weigh a bit, hey. That's a good deal.
Thanks.
Yeah, and she'll heal my radiation.
Between you and me, I don't think she studied at an accredited institution.
I don't think it matters. Because I'm fit as a fucking fiddle, baby. And she hooked me up with some drugs. Fair trade, actually. I gave her drugs. She gave me drugs. The prompt to enter the house is really small. Guessing the caravan's staying here.
Howdy. If you're planning on staying a while, the Dino Delight's got plenty of room.
Well, good. Hi.
Who sent you? I ain't talking. They tried to get me to talk before, but I didn't say nothing. And I don't aim to now, by gum.
Don't mean any harm.
We'll just see about that. You come any closer and I'm liable to stick you with my sticking knife. Old Sticky's feeling mighty ornery this day.
We can talk from this distance.
You sure now? It's kind of hard to hear you.
You said you stabbed me with that knife.
Okay, just speak up a little. But not so much that they hear you. They got people everywhere, always listening.
Why they looking for a man in a checkered coat. You see anyone like that?
Sure have. Camouflage, that coat was, trying to hide from extraterrestrials what can only see in black and white checkers.
I love him.
But they're not fooled, because he forgot to put checkers on his face. I told him so, and he seemed to take it to heart. They stayed here a night and was up by the dinosaur talking to the sniper fella with the mustache a couple of times.
What's been going on in town?
There's been things of a disturbing nature going on at the McBride Corral. Seems every night one of their herd meets a most unnatural death, and always there's holes all over the body. Work of the chupacabra, the livestock vampire, says Nobark, but they don't pay no mind. Too many holes, they say, and there's bullets in them.
That's fair.
Well, says Nobark, we got a chupacabra with an automatic weapon. And that's when they get real quiet, because now they see the predicament we're in.
What else do you know about the deaths of the corral?
I come face to face with the chupacabra himself one night, whilst I was investigating whether this gecko was hiding his treasure from me. He was the meanest, ugliest chupacabra you could imagine. Had 2 heads and fangs down to the ground. Best I could tell anyways, since when he come up to me he was invisible. Had himself a blunderbuss, what would rotate and shoot bullets real fast out of a backpack. Never seen. Walked right past me having an argument with somebody. But I only saw one chupacabra, so I guess the other fella had to be invisible too.
Bye.
If any...
Fascinating. Yeah, I think I have to go in around. Oh, Victor's here. Great.
Well, butter my butt and call me a biscuit if it ain't my old friend from Good Springs.
What are you doing in Novak?
Don't rightly know. I just got the notion to make my way to New Vegas. Reckon I'll find out when I get there.
Quite a coincidence, us meeting like this.
Seeing how this is the only road around, I'd be a sight more surprised if we didn't run into each other from time to time.
Said the men to jump me were headed this way, right?
No, don't believe I did. But you might ask around. The Novak folk usually see anyone traveling this way.
See it.
Be seeing you.
So these are branded H&H, but they're Robco because House himself designed them. Must have been a collaboration? How's it going?
Welcome to the Dino Bite gift shop. My name's Cliff. If you're here for the T-Rex figurines, you're just in time. There's still a few left.
What you sell?
Well, there's T-Rex. We also have an assortment of the Repcon factory souvenirs.
What about supplies? Anything like that?
Guns? Well, yeah, I guess I might have a few. Darn it, no one ever buys the T-Rexes.
Aw. Some yelling outside. Chainsaw, some caravan shotguns. Hyperbreeder. You can't say that. Plasma Defender. That's an interesting one. It's that gun from Fallout. I am a fan, but there are other ways to get it. Let's be practical, and we're going to get my hands on some healing supplies. One. That one's for me. I don't suppose there's any mods for... No. Cowboy repeater, but not for the caravan shotgun. You do have some 20 gauge, though, and I will take that. Pulse slug? Huh. You got my attention, sir. Anyway, what do I have to sell you? 10 mil pistol. Considering I'm going to be acquiring a 5.56 weapon, I won't need the service rifle anymore. I want to hang on to some of this stuff. I'm not going to use energy weapons. Honey mesquite pod, sure. You can have that. This may help. I'm never going to remember to use Psycho or Rebound. Can I? Okay. While I'm here, do you sell 5.56? You don't. You sell that gun, but you don't sell 5.56. Fascinating. Tell me more about the rockets.
They're scale replicas of the real thing. Very detailed. Got a liquid in them that makes them glow. From what I hear, Repcon used to give them out on tours of their HQ up in Henderson. But I guess they had to stop after the first few kids thought they were filled with Nuka-Cola and drank it down.
Jesus.
The papers had a name for the condition and everything. They called it the Repcon Shakes. Those were bad times for Robco.
How'd they end up here?
Well, they unloaded what they had left on the Dino Bite as a tax write-off, but that was before my time. Plenty of demand for them, seeing as how they're one-of-a-kind collector's items, but I might still have some in back.
All right, bye.
Come back.
Boone should be up here. Oh, it's Manny.
What's going on, man?
Who are you?
I'm Manny. I'm on security detail here. You see a rifle barrel sticking out of the dinosaur's mouth, you got a 50-50 shot it's me. Otherwise, it's Boone.
What do you protect your town from?
You name it. Anything that comes within 1,000 yards that looks like trouble. Lately, we've been getting ghouls, coming from the road to Repcon out to the west. Quite a few last couple days. The big threat is the Legion coming from the east. If they decide to attack with a full force, they'll run us over. But so far, we've been lucky.
Who's Boone?
Boone's a sniper, same as me. Used to spot for him when we were enlisted with the NCR. After we got out, I talked him into settling down here. So, here we are. I'd introduce you, but we're not so friendly right now.
Are you on bad terms?
Me and his wife, we didn't see eye to eye on some things. We had some pretty big arguments. One day, she turns up missing, and he hasn't said a word to me since.
What did you and Boone's wife argue about?
Man, you name it. See, I grew up in North Vegas. Me and my cousins. We were some bad seeds. Got in with a gang. I loved it. Then something happened, and I couldn't handle it anymore. So I enlisted, earned my future, brought down my best friend to share that future with me. And here was this woman who was too good for it, trying to take him away. So yeah, I didn't see eye to eye with the bitch.
Were they tough, the gang?
Were they tough? I was in the cons, man. It doesn't get any badder.
What was your tour like?
Oh, it was great. I wouldn't trade it. Something about that lifestyle, the discipline, seeing new places, making people safe. What's not to like?
So why'd you leave?
Well, I just felt like it was time, you know? Wanted to have a home. Plus, I was up at Camp Golf when Bitter Springs went down. I faked like I was sick to get out of going because I knew some of the people there. But when everybody came back, nobody would tell me what happened, and people would call us murderers sometimes when we showed up to secure towns.
What did happen?
I still don't know exactly. Just that a lot of people died who didn't want to be a part of the fighting at all. I don't blame anybody for it. There's so much chaos when you're fighting. You're lucky not to shoot your own guys. But it did take something out of it for me. Just wasn't the same. So when it came time to re-enlist, I just took my papers and walked.
Looking for a man in a checkered coat.
Sure, I know him. What do you want with him?
He has something of mine.
You talking about that chip? Man, I don't think he's giving it up. Well, listen, I can definitely help you find him, but I've got problems of my own. Maybe we can do a trade. You need my help. There's something I need too.
Had your needs neglected far too long, haven't you? I can tell.
Yeah, everybody depends on you, you know? But they don't ask you about how you feel, what you worry about. There's something I like about you. You just seem really understanding. I was gonna ask you for a favor, but I'll just tell you what you want to know. The guy you're looking for, Benny, he was traveling with some members from my old gang. They were going to Boulder City.
Any idea why they went that way?
No clue. I know Benny hadn't paid up yet. Maybe that was where they were supposed to get square.
Where is it?
It's straight up Route 93 from here. Just keep following the road north.
All I needed.
Glad I could help. Hey, I know you've got no reason to help me out now, but you...
Sure, I can ease your mind.
See? I was right about you. Novak, it's home for me now. I want that to be for good. I like it here, and I've left too many homes behind. But the only resource we got here is junk. Without that, people wouldn't have anything to trade. They'd all have to leave. We get most of it up the road from the old rocket test site, but a bunch of ghouls showed up one day and took it over.
What needs to be done?
Well, they gotta go, or this will be a ghost town before long. Doesn't matter to me what you do. As long as the ghouls are out of there, that's good enough for me.
Let's see what can be done.
It'd mean a lot to me.
Bye. It's not technically stealing. It's perfectly legal. If I take them all, do I stop being irradiated? No, is the answer. All these boxes are full of dinky souvenirs.
How you doing?
Oh, I'm doing good. Right. So, with that, why don't we add that gun to the list of guns? That's number 4. So that gun is based on one of the pistols from the original Fallout, like Fallout 2, I believe, is where the model comes from, but it's also designed based around the Deckard revolver from Blade Runner. While I'm in town, I should head up to, Gibson Scrap.
Been to the top of the dino yet?
Yeah, I flirted with a man up there. He was very chill. Confirmed Bachelor is fun. Go to No Bark Shack. I see. Quite the paranoid fella. To be expected. She has the Repcon O. Hey. Where is she? Oh, there she is. Excuse me. It's just a regular baseball bat.
Hi there. I'm Old Lady Gibson, or so they tell me. I've got odds and ends for sale, and I'm pretty good at fixing things, too. You might have noticed the very large building just north of here. That's Helios 1. The NCR runs the place, so it's off limits to prospectors.
What do you know about Helios?
The way I heard it, the Brotherhood of Steel ran the place before the NCR took it away from them. I'm not sure who started shooting first. But when it was over, the Brotherhood, with all their fancy armor and weapons, was on the run. Nobody's heard from them since.
What can you tell me about Repcon?
Sometimes it seems like I spent the better portion of my youth in that old wreck of a building. Me and my hubby, may the man rest in peace, used to scavenge there. If it weren't bolted down, you can bet we took it and sold it. A lot of the scrap you see around here is from Repcon. Even my favorite chair.
Show me what you got for sale. I will take stim packs from anyone who has them. I don't think she sells the thing I need until after I start the quest.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Why do they call you Old Lady Gibson?
Well, I'll give you a hint. They used to just call me Gibson. I don't mind, to be honest. Living long is a real accomplishment these days. Remains to be seen if I end up...
Alright, bye.
Subject E, diagnosis complete. Begin recording. My name is Whitley. I'm a researcher at Adams Air Force Base. Until recently, I was in charge of the Duraframe reinforcement project for the combat model iBots.
Log play black, continue.
iBot Duraframe Subject E is both the prototype and the last functional model in this test group. I was prepared to make several significant upgrades to the machines. However, as the project was canceled and all Duraframe assets are being diverted to Hellfire armor, I'm sending this model to the Navarro outpost.
Continue.
If you're listening to this log from one of our Enclave outposts in Chicago, give this unit whatever repairs it needs so it can continue to Navarro.
Oh, you're an ammo bench as well. Good, good, good. Wake up. I'm not done with you.
So, you're back.
There, got a refund.
Pleasure doing business with.
Alright. Why did that hurt? Okay. So that's Boulder City. There's the abandoned bunker. While I'm out here, I should mark it. But before I do that, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to save, just in case things bad happen. But I'm going to go to the bathroom, and I'm going to be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'm the world's fastest eater. Ugh. That's probably not a good idea. And then, yeah. Before I head there, why don't I head to the abandoned bunker, market, and I think there's a few scorpions. Oh, God.
Prim is a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away.
Oh, Jesus. Not much of the powder gangers left. The fuck is that? Toxic dump site. Answered my question. That man's missing most of his limbs. A lot of men are. Well, you ever cough so hard you get like little lights in your eyes? That fucked me up. NCR checkpoint, huh?
Hold up there. This area is locked down by the NCR military until we can dislodge some Legion snakes from Nelson.
Name's TK.
My apologies, but that name and face ain't ringing the old school bell upstairs. Afraid I can't let you through until the situation is resolved.
May not know me, but I'm no friend of the Legion, and I'll lend a hand if I can lend a hand to get rid of them.
Fair enough. It's not like any of the troopers around here are jumping up to volunteer. If you had a few dozen doses of Psycho on you, maybe we could pep those weepy troopers into charging down into Nelson and taking back the camp. But since that's not likely, you could help me take out the Legion's trooper hostages.
You have the authority to command the troopers to go into the camp?
I'm a ranger. They're troopers. Different branches. I don't have authority over them, even though they're as green as a super mutant's backside. Besides, they'd probably start crying as soon as they saw the hostages get so much as a bruise. Nope, they don't got the stomach for it.
Why take out the hostages?
The troopers won't go down into camp with their comrades at risk. Dirty game the Legion likes to roll out whenever they get a chance. Problem is, Ranger Milo doesn't want to play. If we take out the hostages, they've got squat for leverage.
Why not try to rescue them?
Back at Ranger School, they taught us not to run headlong into a battle when you're outnumbered 10-1. You want to go down there and try to haul those crippled boys off those poles? You're dumber than you look.
Fine, let's go.
Good. We clear out the hostages, they lose their advantage. They're down in a clearing, crucified on some telephone poles. I'll cover you from the ridge. And don't get any dreamy notions about playing the hero and dragging these boys out. You'll get swarmed.
Got business here?
Oh, fuck. Okay. No, you're running, huh? You're running in. Guess we doing this. I really don't want to murder hostages. For the record. I'm against murdering innocent hostages. Hi.
Have you come to Nelson seeking your death, profligate?
Just passing through.
The Legion will decide that, profligate, not you. Will you go before my Decanus for judgment or be killed where you stand?
I'll go before your Decanus.
Follow me. Make any trouble and you'll wind up on a cross, if you're lucky. Awe, why have you come to Nelson?
What's the situation here?
My orders are to hold Nelson. So far, the enemy north of here has been too frightened to move against us.
Why haven't you attacked?
I have attacked the enemy. I led the assault on Nelson with 2 Contubernia against twice our number. It is Caesar's wish that we hold this position. Our mere presence this side of the Colorado humiliates and demoralizes the enemy.
You're demoralizing the enemy by leaving them alone?
I do not question Caesar's will. I do not second guess. I butchered this town. Those who weren't hacked limb from limb were forced to throw themselves from the cliffs. 3 more I have just crucified. All this in full view of the enemy's spotters to the north.
I'll be on my way.
Not all of us have the luxury of coming in.
I'll be on my way.
You have license to go where you please. At my... Evil. Degenerate!
Well, I got a little bit of infamy. Living up to his name. True. Oh, he has Liberator. I know that one. Right. In terms of Legion armor, that's probably the nicer one that I want. If I'm going to be pretending to be anyone. Now, the veteran Decanus. I don't need the matching helmet. The helmets don't count as a disguise. And it clips through my head. $10 mil subs sell for a decent chunk. From what I remember. Oh yeah, they're mad. Dog meat, that's the other game, silly.
I hear a troublesome Legion camp got razed to the ground.
Okay, so the Legion vilifies me. That's unfortunate. The only thing that might affect is potentially the situation where I can let Benny live and he runs away to Caesar, and Caesar asked me to do a favor and then asked me to kill Benny. So that means I'm probably not going to go that whole quest chain. I am just going to kill Benny in cold blood. Let's be honest. Or at least spare him. I have no reason to spare him, but I have no reason to kill him either. Taking out unnecessary steps to ending Venny's life. Yeah, yes, I am. But you also have to consider it's funny to see him get crucified.
Howdy. What's the word?
Looks like I was able to get a few of the hostages out alive.
I have to admit, I didn't think you could do it. Guess that makes me the sap and you the hero. I'm not authorized to pay for contract work, but here's something for the effort. And I'll make sure everyone hears about what you did. Thanks.
What did he give me? Okay, NCR fame, Caesar's Legion infamy gained. 50 caps. That's it? Fair enough. But hey, I helped out at Nelson. And I still need to get to the bunker. Oh, and Camp Forlorn Hope is right there. This is a lot of vilification for one camp. They're still neutral with me, which I think is hilarious. It's like, yeah, you saved the lives of several soldiers. And you cleared the caravan routes. But I still don't know how to feel about you. Meanwhile, with Caesar, it's just like, you murdered Dead Sea. That's it. Let's see if these disguises work. I'd rather not get into more fights than I have to.
Our way.
Move along.
I've got limited ammo and patience. Varmint rifle, 9mm, Magnum. It's also worth saying that I'm not going to antagonize or murder the Khans. I love the Great Khans, and they deserve better. Looks like arena armor. I don't know if I necessarily want to do the whole spiel where I change leadership so that they go into Hoover Dam with the NCR, but at the very least, I want to handle things with them without murdering them. Bunker's up this way, I believe. It has been a bit since I've played, and I'm really operating on the assumption, not assumptions, but the brain patterns of watching a bunch of guides. Uh-oh. Right. That's dead money. That's later. I like that DLC, for the record. That one I did complete. So I did Dead Money and I started Honest Hearts. But I never ended up doing Old World Blues or The Divide. It's because when it came out, I was buying the DLCs individually, and, you know, this is 2009, right?
No time to talk. I have to keep watch for Legion raiding parties.
You know, it was back in the day with fucking, whatchamafucks. What's the term that I'm thinking of? Microsoft points. And I just didn't have the Microsoft points.
Nelson's back in our hands. Hope we can defend it this time.
Better move along. There's not much for you here.
There's not much for you here.
Yeah, you know what, fair. I just want to mark it on the map. So there's Boulder City. There's Helios 1. We already made our way to RepCon, and I want to do that favor for Manny. Come fly with me, because this quest is fun. And I have 50 science, so I can do the reprogramming of the rocket. The only tricky bit is going to be the Nightkin, but I think I can handle it. I also stole all the rockets already.
Hey, over here. Go to the big room on the east side of this building and take the metal staircase all the way up. And hurry.
Got it.
Let's hope you do.
Money, drugs. You know what? I'm tempted enough. I kind of want to mess around with it a little. Ugh. Classic. I know he told me where to go, but I want to look around. Oh, there's a lot of fucking ghouls. Human flesh. I'm okay. I'm not hungry. I do like the laser rifle a little bit more compared to the plasma. There's something about this classic shape and design for me that just tickles me. It has nothing even close to iron sights, which I think is quite funny. Are you for real? The first time I try to force a lock, 60%, and it breaks. goes pew pew. What's not to like? I've encrypted this message from the systems. Private server access. Robco visiting. Best experiment. Yeah, okay. Sometimes I just kind of zoom through, right? Because I'm a bit lazy. And if I'm reading a terminal, I'm reading it for bits of info that are relevant. Wait, what? Basically, I'm reading terminals until the game... Why was that so fucking loud, bud? Okay. A lot of mutilated corpses. Yeah, I think I might put some points into energy when I have the points to spare. I want to max regular guns, though. I want to definitely focus on shotguns this game. And there's a lot of good ones. A lot of good shotguns. God damn it. Honk shoe. Shit. Note added, storage room safe. So I guess I gotta find the storage room. Hey, leveled. Sweet. $69. Alright, I could take Lady Killer. Sneering imperialist. You don't take kindly to raiders, junkies, or tribals. Jesus, this is rough. I'm good. I am not an imperialist. Strong back is solid. All your weapons equipping and holstering 50% faster. You do 25% more damage with 9mm and 45 auto pistols and SMG, service rifle, assault, marksman carbines. like machine guns, frag grenades, grenade rifles, launchers, and combat knives. Interesting one. Toughness is also a classic. I mean, 5% damage with all weapons is solid. Lady Killer is 10% damage against female opponents. Radchild's supposed to be really strong, but I don't have that much survival yet. The one I want and stay back is level 10. So I have some time before level 10. So I can decide here, do I want 5% extra damage or do I want blanket defense? I could take Cannibal. Bisexuality is also an option. I'm gonna go for toughness. I'm gonna be boring. I'm already gay. Oh, sweet. Now, this guy told me to go a very specific way, and I haven't been.
Smoothskin, I'm letting you in. You better watch yourself. I'll sure as hell be watching you.
God, but are you ugly. Get upstairs and talk to Jason before I throw up just from looking at you.
Where can I find Jason?
The Great One can be found upstairs. Don't think about wasting his time. He's very important. You should feel lucky to be granted some of his time.
Okay.
Jason will lead us to the far beyond.
Mr. Brightside.
Hey there.
Hey. Hey, it's me. Hey. Smoothskin.
Jason will lead us to the far beyond.
Smooth. Ooh. Ooh. Raggy. Roofkin. Listen, if everybody wants to fuck the ghoul from the Fallout show, but they don't want to have sex with me, that just makes them cowards. Hi.
Hello, Wanderer. Please forgive us our humble surroundings. Our true home awaits us in the far beyond. Have you come to help us complete the great journey?
Dun, 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 dun. I'm here because feral ghouls have been wandering into Novak.
And they've been shooting them down like animals, haven't they? Those ghouls were members of my flock, even after the madness consumed their minds. We never let them wander free. We kept them safe on the first floor. We kept them contained. The demons must have let them out. Somehow. And now they are lost forever, denied the salvation and healing glow of the far beyond. Please, Wanderer, bear in mind that every feral ghoul you spare now is one that we can save later. Once the way is clear, our feral brothers and sisters will accompany us on the great journey. If there are any left.
Tell me more about the demons.
The demons appeared from nowhere. Except it might be more accurate to say they never actually appeared at all. The demons are invisible. Where one of them stands, the most one sees is the air shimmering, like sunlight on water. They set upon us as we were on our way to worship one morning. We had just entered the basement. My flock fought bravely and killed a few, but at such cost. Nearly half of us died or went missing. The rest of us retreated up here. One of the demons raved at us, but they have not tried to attack us since. Still, their demonic presence brought all progress towards the great journey to a standstill. But now you have come. Once again, the Creator has sent a human to help us across a seemingly insurmountable obstacle.
You say one of the demons raved at you.
Yes, over the intercom. Threats of death should we step outside. Guarantees of safety should we stay locked away. It went on for hours, and did not always make sense. But that was the first day only. Since then, silence. Will you drive away the demons, Wanderer?
I'll take care of them for you.
Praise the Creator. As soon as the underground has been rid of demons.
Hey.
Hey. You know, even doing this for like 30 seconds for the bit, it's pretty rough. I'd recommend if you commit to doing voices like this that you want something nice to drink for your throat. Cause it can be a little rough. Anyway, we gotta head to the basement. One way or another. What am I doing? Take the bobby pin. I'm not doing the ghoul voice the whole time. That's enough. Huh. You might be mad that I'm killing more of them, but they're attacking me. Yeah, I know. I'm over encumbered. I'm fixing it. What's a door out? I was given a basement key. I just need to find the door to the basement. You know what? I should put those on my bar, considering how frequently they appear. You're 6, and sunset is 7. Chat, I'm not lost. Ah, here we go. That was your weapon. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how good the slug is. They aren't that bad. I was expecting this to be much worse. They've just got nothing but rebar clubs. That's what did it. Oh, there it is. You take a sip from your trusty Vault 13 canteen. Chat, remember to hydrate. Be like the courier. Find the guy who stole your stuff and then murder him in cold blood. Well, guess there ain't too many prisoners to free, which is a little tragic. That's this area cleared. Did I go this way? I did not. But it's all junk. In the newer Fallouts, I'd be excited. But now it's like, what is the purpose of junk in these games? I guess lead for ammo, but you know. Am I missing something, or did I clear it? Get rid of the Nightkin in the basement. Right, that's where I came in from. Hi.
Antler says you are the one killing my kin. Antler says you must die.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry it had to come to that. Items. I feel bad because these guys are just, you know, super mutants on the West Coast are far more intelligent because of the fact they came from the Master. Huh.
Hello? Who's down there?
Let's deal with all the rockets down here.
That's none of your business, Smoothskin. Jason was very clear. Get rid of the demons, then report back. He didn't tell you to poke around down there. Got it?
Sure. Listen. Am I over encumbered because of the spacesuit? Yes. It's worth it, though. It's actually good defense. Which is funny. I guess I don't need the bumper sword. I just thought it was cool. What does his key do, though? That I want to know. That I want to figure out. Davison's key has to unlock something important, right? Whew.
Come and get it, you big dumb. Hey, you're not one of those things out there. Who the hell are you?
I'm exploring. Saul, what about you?
Maybe you noticed a bunch of invisible monsters out there. I've been in here, trying not to get dead.
How'd you end up trapped down here?
First off, I'm not trapped. This was a tactical choice, alright? I'm no match for those things out there. So I found a good defensive position, and I've been defending it, right? Oh, who am I fooling? I'm trapped. Name's Harland. Pleased to meet you. What happened was, I was escorting folks down to work when those things attacked us. Most of the fight was upstairs, but some folks panicked and made for the basement, and I went after them. Well, turns out there were even more of those bastards down here than upstairs. And things went to shit fast. I couldn't find the others. So I fell back to this room, set up a nice little kill zone. End of story.
How have you survived?
I'm not delicate. Radroach meat for protein. Condensation off the pipes for water. And I do my business over in the far corner. I wouldn't say it's been comfy.
How can I help you out of this room?
Huh. Well, you're polite. I'll give you that. If this was just between you and me, I'd do as you ask. But it's not. I had a friend with me when those mutant bastards came out of nowheres. She panicked and ran the wrong direction. Further into the basement. She's probably dead. But I ain't leaving until I know for sure. You, on the other hand.
I did find her, unfortunately.
I see. Spare me the details. Goddamn. She had the yellowest smile. You did your part, so I'll do mine. Go ahead and root around up here if you want. I'm going to make a break for topside.
Well, yeah, that is the plan. I'm going to root around. He knows me so well. You been keeping a journal? Nah. Stealth Boy shipment update. Right, that's why they were here. If I was willing to not murder any of the... Ooh, drugs. If I was willing not to murder anybody, I could have just found the Stealth Boys and the Nightkin would have left peacefully. But... no sense in that now. I don't suppose I can parkour over there. It doesn't really matter. What I'm going to do is I'm going to exit out this way for the sole reason that if I leave using the sewer pipe, then I can get that as a quicker fast travel point. I think it's technically on a different part of the map. Not too far away, but since this area is cleared out, they're going to start coming down here. And the only real thing that I would need to do once they move into here is get them the rockets, which I already have in my inventory, and then get them the stuff from Gibson. But yeah, I want this fast travel just to make life easier. Oh, fuck me. Luckily, I'm in the spacesuit. It's not perfect rad resist, but it is rad resist. Oh, I thought it was much further out. Here I am talking like, oh yeah, I'll leave on this exit. Because usually, when you have a building with multiple exits, generally speaking, one side of it, if it's large enough, fast travel points will be for every exit, more or less. Okay.
You did good, Smoothskin. Never thought I'd get out of that room.
Bye. Is Bright down here? Where is he? I see him. Apparently. Where is he?
Hey.
Where's Bright? Jason? Jason!
Hey.
Is he... like, where the fuck... He wasn't in here a minute ago.
Is the way clear?
The demons are gone.
Praise the Creator, and bless you, Wanderer. The way is clear. I will lead my flock through the basement to the sacred site. I hope you will come find us there, Wanderer.
Did he take my key away? Party hat. Is it wearable? Yes. Yeah. Fuck yeah. I lost karma for stealing that, but that was worth it. I'm still neutral. She's smooth on my skin. I don't know. Oh, they're all in spacesuits suddenly. Hey, hey. We're all matching. Yeah. Ignore the corpses. It's all good.
You did good, Smooth.
The launch site was down here, I think. Yeah, the barrels hurt. That's not news. Oh wait, can I give that to Eddie? Hey, come here. I know you can't use literally any of these, but I spent a time physics killing MCR soldiers of the barrel last time I played. And PR soldiers. Yeah, that's a different... Now I'd like to see that. They're part of the Tiny Desk division.
I waited to speak with you one last time before I descended to the launch pad, Wanderer. I want you to know that we will remember for all eternity how you delivered us to the threshold of the Great Journey. Our preparations are nearly complete, but the rockets that will carry us to salvation are yet missing vital components. If you would still help us, Wanderer, speak to Chris. He can tell you what is missing. There is no way that we can thank you enough, Wanderer. Your arrival here was a blessing. We will remember you always.
Let's talk about Chris.
After all that you have done for us, when Chris came to us, we tried to convince him that he was human. But this only angered him. He seemed lost. We decided to let him stay with us for a few days, over the course of which we learned that his technical skills far surpassed our own. It became clear that the Creator had sent him to us to ensure the success of the Great Journey.
Dun, 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 dun.
Equally clear was that Chris should labor in blessed ignorance of his humanity, and his inability to make the journey himself. It is no coincidence that two humans have been vital to the success of the Great Journey. It is my belief that the Creator sent you and Chris to expiate the sins of your kind against mine.
Okay. Bye.
There is no way that we can thank you enough, Wanderer.
Jason says that I am to cooperate with you on the final tasks necessary to launch the Great Journey.
How can I help?
I was close to completing work on the rockets before we were driven into hiding on the top floor. 2 components were missing. A quantity of isotope 239 igniting agent, and a set of thrust The igniting agent is highly radioactive and decays quickly. That's why we can't use the drums that leak down on the launch pad. It's no longer potent enough. As for the thrust control modules, they were custom built for these rockets. They won't even launch without them.
I'll track down the igniting agent.
Very well. We don't need a huge amount.
What about these rocket souvenirs? Stuff inside glows.
Yes, that's isotope 239, all right. And there's enough here to launch the rockets. Now all I need is the thrust control.
All right.
Bye.
Bye. It's so funny, the idea of me, like, being dressed in the spacesuit, right? And then running up to old lady Gibson and being like, "Oh my god, you'll never guess. You'll never guess what I found." She's like, "Well, damn, I thought I picked that place clean." You clearly didn't. If I found this spacesuit, I'd be wearing it 24/7. So I'm going to be wearing this 24/7.
So, you're back.
You have any thrust control modules from Repcon?
As it so happens, I do have some thrust modules, but they're expensive. 500 caps worth of expensive.
You sure about that? Oh yeah, you are. I'm 10 speech short. Do I have a speech book on me? I don't. I have a repair book. I don't have enough barter or speech. That only gives me 2. only gives me 5. Even if I kept the hat, that's only 10. And it was 50 barter.
So, you're back.
I'll take it.
Pleasure.
Listen. I'm made of money. I'm sitting on 2,000 caps. And if I can settle this quest quick, then all the better.
Have you found the components we...
Yep, found them.
Indeed you did.
Rockets are ready to go?
Yes. I'll tell Jason that the great journey can begin. We have everything we need to launch the rockets, Jason. The great journey can begin.
Gather all. May the Creator guide my words and help me speak true. The Almighty Creator has seen fit to answer our prayers. The time has come for us to board the rockets and begin the great journey. Though it may seem that all humans despise us, the Creator has seen fit to instruct us differently. The journey ahead would have been impossible if not for the intercession of 2 human friends. One you, the other a long, abiding companion. To our new friend, we say thanks, and promise never to forget how we cleared from our path the demons who sought to stay our journey.
Oh, I thought he was going to keep going. I thought, like, the speech would have gone through the whole building. Yeah, let me guess it's up there. Yeah, the viewing platform must have been previously locked, I guess. Yes. Yes. Science 55. Oh, shit. Do I have a book? Do I have a book? Hang on. Will a mentat work? I have a repair and an unarmed. I'll punch it. Damn it. Okay. Guess they go where they go. Sorry, I'm not smart enough. I don't think you'll blow up. If I was evil, I could have made you blow up. Cool. Alright, now I just have to leave. Hi, Eddie. I don't want to necessarily 100% this game, by the way. I do want to do all the companion quests. Oh, hey, you're staying here?
Yes. Leave
No offense, but I need to focus on getting more rest when I'm off duty. I'm not... If you want to talk, catch me when I'm on duty.
Fine. I'll wait for you to walk to the dinosaur. Hi.
Prim is a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away.
I guess I'll catch Manny on the way out.
You have any luck with the ghouls?
Ghouls are no longer at REPCON.
Really? Unbelievable, man. I knew that wasn't gonna be easy. But I had a good feeling about you.
Alright, bye. I'm idolized in Novak, baby.
Welcome back.
I kind of want to keep the laser rifle. Dut. I'm actually glad that that pop-up comes in like, hey, you're at full health. Hi.
God damn it. Don't sneak up on me like that. What do you want?
Expecting visitors?
Yeah, I guess maybe I am. But not like you. Huh. Maybe it should have been you I was expecting all along. Why are you here?
No reason. Just making friendly conversation. Well, I'm not from here.
No. No, you're not, are you? Maybe you shouldn't go. Not just yet.
Why is that?
I need someone I can trust. You're a stranger. That's a start.
What do you want me to do?
I want you to find something out for me. I don't know if there's anything to find, but I need someone to try. My wife was taken from our home by Legion slavers one night while I was on watch. They knew when to come and what route to take, and they only took Carla. Someone set it up. I don't know who.
Try to track down your wife?
My wife's dead. I want the son of a bitch who sold her.
What do I do if I find this person?
Bring him out in front of the nest here while I'm on duty. I work nights. I'll give you my NCR beret to put on. It'll be our signal, so I know you're standing with him. And I'll take care of the rest. I need to do this myself.
I'll see what I can do to help you out.
Good. I'll make it worth your while. And one more thing. We shouldn't speak again. Not until it's over. No one in town knows that I know what happened to my wife. Best they never know. Or the Legion will be after me next.
Bye.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what happened to Boone's wife?
Welcome back. Can I get... Can't say we spoke much. Boone did most of the buying for him. She was in the store once, but she didn't stay long. Had a look on her face like she'd smelled something sour. But far as I can remember, the gift shop smelled fine.
Bye. Oh, I can just get him to murder anybody? I forgot about that. That's Cliff's house. Ranger Andy. Hi, buddy.
Hey, welcome. We haven't met yet. You must be new in town.
What can you tell me about Boone's wife?
Carla was a knockout. Whenever Boone walked around with her, he always had this funny grin on his face like he couldn't believe his luck. I know we couldn't. That wasn't the only reason she stuck out, though. If she'd had better food or hospitality, she'd let you hear it. Trouble was, she usually had. I don't think she meant it. She really was a sweet girl. I think she just wanted to remind herself that there's still nicer places in this world than Novak. Who could blame her for that?
You're with the NCR, right?
Was with them. That was back when my arm and leg used to work better. I still like to pretend I'm a ranger, though. I'll check in with the guys up at the station pretty regular on the ham radio. Sometimes they stop by, tell me they're paying their respects, the smug bastards. They haven't been responding to me last couple days. I guess they got tired. Hell, listen to me talk.
Do you feel better if I checked in on your friends for you?
No. They're gonna think I'm having trouble letting go. They're good soldiers. I don't give them enough credit.
Did something.
Yeah, twice.
What happened?
A few years back, we get a tip that some
I don't care. What'd you do? Your body's injured, not your mind.
Huh. People don't exactly line up to find out what's in my head. You know? There's a move we have in the Rangers for knocking an opponent off his feet.
Cool, now I have Ranger Takedown. Am I ever going to use it? Maybe. You're asleep, sir. You mean to tell me you can see when people are stealing your things? You don't have any. Alright, give me the book. That one's one of those permanent books. Ranger Takedown's one of the more interesting skills. Same with, Hey, Manny.
Hey.
Hey, Chris.
Leave me alone.
Why are you staying with Manny? What's the story there? I guess it ain't stealing from him. It's a little funny.
Yeah.
I suppose I should ask the motel manager. Jeannie Mae Crawford of the township of Nobeck. Well, we know it's Jeannie Mae. So now I just need to find Jeannie Mae's house. What's your story?
Hey! Fine weather for flying.
You were a pilot?
Vertibird pilot. 71 missions and only lost one chopper. Rotor malfunction over Klamath. Hard landing.
What do you do, Novak?
I help folks strip down the more complicated bits. The bits and pieces we take out are...
Cool, bye. I thought I was going to find a body in there or something. Look, I ain't going to waste time. I'm going to try not to waste time. Hi.
Oh, please don't kill me. I swear I'll...
No, I don't. What makes you think that?
Sorry, it's just you look like his type, you know? You got that hard-ass wasteland explorer thing going on.
Aren't you the singer for New Reno? I think I saw you play at the clubs there.
Oh, so you have heard of me. Yeah, that's right. I was the big draw at the Shark Club. People used to pay hundreds of caps to see me.
Why'd you come all the way out here from New Reno?
You don't know Mr. Bishop. He's not like other bosses up there. He knows the wasteland like the back of his hand, and he likes to wander it. I knew if I didn't get way the hell away from New Reno, he'd run me down like...
Alright, bye. He's important for later, but not now. I am absolutely going to do that quest for the tops. Empty motel room. Got some drugs. Got some blood. Got more drugs. Typical motel room. This one requires a key, which is a little irritating. None of those keys work. There wasn't a key in the safe? You know, because it's the middle of the night. Nobody's going to be out doing their business, you know? I think, if I recall correctly, Jeannie May lives in a house, not in the motel. Settler, settler, settler. I did forget. I did forget I was in the spacesuit. There's her house. The trigger point for the door is really small.
Hey there.
Hi.
Is everything all right?
Come with me. There's something you should see in front of the dinosaur. She following? Very still tumbleweed. Did you know there's evil tumbleweed in Deadlands? They're called tumblebleeds. They're vampires. Hi. Alright. There she is. Am I far enough away that you can shoot me? Ooh. Hi, buddy.
Prim has a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away.
To be clear, it wasn't powder gangers that were attacking Prim. It was just convicts.
That's it then. How did you know?
Found the bill of sale.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised. It'd be like them to keep paperwork. Here. This is all I can give. I think our dealings are done here.
What'll you do after this?
I don't know. I won't be staying, I know that. Don't see much point in anything right now, except hunting legionaries. Maybe I'll wander.
Come with me. Let's go after Legion.
You don't want to do that.
I thought snipers worked in teams.
Yeah. Working on your own, you're a lot less effective. I've been there and paid for it. But this isn't gonna end well. Fine.
Alright, we got that to a nice round 70. Repairs at 50. Science is at 50. I want to push medicine to 40. Dump some points into barter. It might seem like I'm spreading it too thin, but yeah.
Hey there, need anything?
I need you to back up.
What is it? Yeah. I was in a lot of places with First Recon. That part of my life, so...
Alright. So I've got Boone and Eddie right now. Because I think Boone is technically one of the first allies you can get. We could deal with Boulder City. This map's a lot smaller than I remember. I do mean that in a positive way. Boulder City is a bit of a hike. The main reason I mention it is just because... Maybe I should wait till my rep is higher with NCR before I bother with Helios 1. So we are going to make our way to Boulder City, which, according to the map, is, yeah, just up this way. So follow the road. Oh, I got to keep it. I mean, it's going to look ridiculous as hell in whatever I'm wearing, but... You know. Crit chance is nice. Do I get, Yeah, I do. Spotter. Hostiles are highlighted whenever the player is actively aiming. Good to know. That's the scrapyard.
Contact!
Legion assassins. This is why I didn't want to kill Volpace right away. Because then they just send them immediately.
Retribution!
Oh man, they're so heavy though. I do not have the capacity for all this shit. I mean, the stealth boys are pretty heavy. I don't really intend on using them either. Shit. Yeah, that's far. That's all my slugs. Boone. Thank you. Boone, come here.
Fine by me.
Please. Thank you. I do want the wolf hat. I am a furry. 12 gauge. Does that mean you have a 12 gauge shotgun? You have the sawed off. Hunting rifle's also good, but again, I'm focusing shotguns. Did I just get naked? I did. Okay, I can't wear any goggles. Or hats. Did I check that place? No. There are a few enemies out this way, apparently. Oh, fuck me. It's Cazadors. I have plenty of anti-venom. God, they're fast. No, yeah, they're babies. They're babies. I see that blue and orange, though, and my fight or flight activates. Dean's Electronics. Is that a permanent? Yes. His whole thing is, yeah, he's got multiple little data points that pop up when you walk to specific areas. But I just don't remember what those are. Like the areas, I mean. Or the dialogue. The only companion quest I ever ended up doing back in the day was Boons. I've never really been... never really been a companion enjoyer in Fallout games. Unless I have a robot companion, I don't care.
I'm hit. They killed him.
Ooh, right away. That's juicy. Oh, and you've got reinforced leather. Alright. We're going to equip the reinforced leather. I like the Merc Grunt outfit. That's what Boone's wearing. I dress exactly like Boone. Again, let's make you carry some stuff. Oh, he wears it! Hang on.
Fine by me.
No, not that. If you're gonna wear armor, wear that. That's more your style, I think.
Fine by me.
But I would like you to just carry things. You don't necessarily have to wear it. I would just like you to carry it. There we go. Boone in a vault suit doesn't look right. El Dorado. Gas station service.
Prim has a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away.
Do I still have that? No, I tossed it, didn't I? Is it on Eddie? No.
Fine by me.
That's fine. Star cap. Two 10mm pistols. That's money right there. Well, I mean, I should use one to fix the other. That's still money. Yeast. My pussy tastes like Nuka-Cola. Alright. Quick nap. Out in the desert, it's just some fire ants. That's good XP. Not a whole lot in there, eh? The El Dorado Dry Lake. I'm aware I'm not getting like 1,000,000 XP, and that's because I took Skilled. I see you in there. Okay. No. Right, what's up here? Bits and bobs. Engine parts. Oh, and that's Black Mountain. For that quest. And I see a cave entrance here. I don't quite remember what's here. Oh, Vault 11. Okay. Well, that'll be convenient for coming back to, because Vault 11's one of the spots where you fight one of the raider bosses. If I remember right. I don't know if my speech is necessarily high enough to bullshit my way through negotiations at Boulder City, but I would like to end it peacefully, if possible. Which, if my speech isn't high enough, it means it's probably going to be me doing favors. Or paying money. Oh, it's Kowalski. It's the War Memorial. My brother died at the Battle of Hoover Dam. You're just staring right at it.
You here to pay your respects too?
What's this memorial?
It commemorates the Battle of Hoover Dam. The Rangers lured the best of Caesar's Legion into Boulder City, then blew the whole town up. The NCR still lost a bunch of troops in the fighting, though. My older brother sacrificed himself.
Yeah, I love
to
that.
Evacuate some of the wounded.
Sorry to hear.
Don't worry about it.
Where are you normally stationed?
Camp McCarran, but I'm on leave at the moment, heading back to California to see my folks. I'm supposed to join up with a caravan that's heading that way up at the 188, but they're not due to arrive for a while yet.
Bye. I'm not going to do the bit. If you know anything about New Vegas, you've probably seen the bit already. I'm not going to waste your time with it.
A customer. Not many people come into Boulder City these days. Well,
can I sell you drugs and alcohol? Drugs and alcohol. Things I'll forget that I have. I have harvested a large amount of this. I don't know if necessarily I will use it properly or if I'll just completely forget it's in my inventory. I don't care. Yeah, bye.
another satisfied cut. Come back.
What is it?
You an outlaw now?
No. The last thing you never see. Pretty accurate.
I don't care what he has to say. I'm just hoping to advance his friendship meter or whatever. You can't tempt me with a good time, game. And this is a real good time. It's 20 gauge, just like the Caravan. But I think it has a slightly faster rate of fire. Damn. A lot of people died. Skill issue. Local teen arrested for writing skill issue on a war memorial.
We've got a situation with some great cons right now. The brass at McCarran has ordered me to lock down the ruins until it's been resolved.
What's going on with the cons?
One of my patrols was on its way back from Novak when it came under fire from the Great Khans. They radioed for reinforcements, but instead of waiting for us, they chased the Khans into the ruins where they were caught in a crossfire. No deaths, but not all the squad got out. The Khans have Private Ackerman and Private Gilbert as hostages.
Great Khan's got something of mine. I might be able to negotiate with them.
Normally I'd turn you down since I have no idea who you are. But considering that the hostages are as good as dead when we attack... Alright. I'm going to give you a chance to talk to the Great Khans. Their leader is a man named Jessup. If we hear shooting, we'll be coming in. But it'll probably be too late for you.
I understand. Don't worry about me. I can handle myself in a fight.
Good luck.
Now, talking to Jessup.
Beats going up against the Legion.
Hey, what's up, guys? You'll never guess who it is. It's the dude you buried. Hey, do you remember? Hi.
The NCR sure did a number on this place.
Hey, dude!
What the hell? You're that courier Benny wasted back in Good Springs. You're supposed to be dead.
Yeah, I know, right? I got better.
And here I thought us great cons were tough to kill. So, what happens now?
Where's the chip?
Don't have it. Benny stole it right before he stabbed us in the back. He's probably back at the strip by now, laughing at me.
Let's talk about settling things between you and the NCR.
What's to negotiate? The NCR backs off, we walk out of here, nobody gets hurt.
Willing to hear other suggestions.
We'd try to bribe our way out, but seeing as how Benny didn't pay us yet.
Any chance you're willing to surrender?
And face NCR justice? Right.
Okay, so I just need 5. Okay, hold on. I just leveled. It's just that easy. I don't know. What do I put the... Cap that. And then... I don't know. Yeah. So I should have N stay back now. There it is. It has a chance to knock enemies back. So now I can ragdoll people with shotguns. Anyway, hi.
I'm getting real tired of...
Free the hostages now, and I'll have the NCR escort you out of their territory.
I can't believe I'm doing this. But alright, the hostages can go. The NCR had better keep their... Here, a souvenir for you. It's Benny's lighter. Shove it up his ass when you catch up with him.
What can you tell me about Benny?
He's one of the chairmen, big shots that run the Tops Casino in New Vegas. A friend from the city contacted me with info on a big job. I should have known that the caps were too good to be true, but there was still no way I could pass up the chance.
Why'd Benny betray you?
He's a snake, that's why. He owed us the rest of the pay for the job, so maybe he didn't want to pay up.
What do you know about the chip?
It's just a big fancy poker chip as far as I know. Don't know why anyone would make one out of platinum, though.
Bye.
Man, I'm sick of this place. Can't wait to get back to Red Rock.
That was the other guy that was riding with Benny and them. Well, we settled business peacefully. No fighting. Shakira. That feels like exactly what I would do in Disco Elysium as well. It's just like, oh, I fucked up. Wait, let me level. No, I didn't want to drink from the I want the jet in the toilet. A little sip for the road. A little parched. True police stories. Spiked knuckles. Crit chance. Temporary, I assume. Unless it says otherwise, I'm pretty sure all the books are temporary. Hi, buddy.
Hope the NCR doesn't send reinforcements from the dam.
Fuck Benny. We'll make him pay for stabbing us in the back.
We will. We will. I'm gonna murder that man. I don't think there's anything in the Boulder City ruins that is necessarily worth me trudging about for. But I did still want to poke my head around. I don't really remember going here. Ah, fuck. Got more shit for you to carry, buddy. Shit. Oh, wow. I wish I was doing an unarmed run. Punching shit's fun. I've already spent too many points in other places to start switching majors, you know?
I'm glad you were able to get my people freed, but there's a new problem. I just got orders to take out the Great Khans, hostages or not.
Great Khans let the hostages go in exchange for their freedom.
My hands are tied. I can't go against orders, can I?
If you have any integrity, you'll honor the deal.
You're right. Great Khans are free to go.
I'm a good boy. Cut off from the rest of the platoon, and there are legionnaires all over the place. No chance to get out of here before they blow the town, so we're going to hold out against them as long as we can. I do like the service rifle, even though I know it kind of sucks. I mean, the one that I really want is the Survivalist's rifle, which is from Honest
Fine by me.
Hearts, right? Oh, the dam's out that way, right? That's what that icon is. Might as well get it for the fast travel if I'm here.
Take him out.
Ooh. I like this shotgun. Bug Stomper. You gain damage bonus against insects. Well, that'll be helpful. There's a lot of fucking rad scorpions out here. Do 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 do. Some kind of campsite. Ranger Delta. Hi.
I'm not supposed to let civilians just walk around this place.
What do you do? Like no more. Cool. Bye.
A veteran ranger inspires awe. Stick around for when they get here, you'll see. If I live to earn the black armor, I could die a happy woman.
Right, I'm way off track. Why don't I try heading up to Sloan? And see our emergency radio.
Contact.
Jesus, bud. They're very low level, so that's fair. Just... Dude.
Contact.
Oh, it's a single. I got excited for nothing. I do want to keep an eye out for the hunting shotgun, though, the pump action. Or a riot shotgun, which would also be fun.
All mine.
Yeah, infamy gained. What else is new? I don't think the powder gangers care for me much. It would be funny if you could, like, actually keep the faction around. You know, like... If you didn't just immediately murder everybody... Like, there was a peaceful way to settle Jacob Holmes and Goodsprings, and then you could just, like... loop everyone around. You know, like... I don't know. It would just be funny to see powder gangers at the Battle of Hoover Dam. Is this the town I'm thinking of? Yes, it is. Snowfish. Your leg appears to be injured. I fixed Snuffles. I did the most important thing.
Hold up. There are death claws all over the damn place north of here. If you want to get to New Vegas, you're better off heading east from Prim and then looping north. It's a heck of a lot safer.
I fixed Snuffles' leg.
I'd noticed Snuffles limping, but I didn't realize the problem.
Where'd the death claws come from?
They moved into the quarry after the powder gangers came through and made off with most of our dynamite. We shut the quarry down while we waited for the NCR to get us some more blasting sticks. The NCR's a no-show.
Could try to take care of your Deathclaw problem.
Have you ever seen a Deathclaw? They're taller than a man and far, far stronger and faster. And there's a whole pack of them out there. You'd have to be the meanest, toughest, roughest bastard in the wasteland. You'd need to take out the pack leaders, the Mother Deathclaw and the Deathclaw Alpha male. If you...
I've seen what Furry Fandom's done to Deathclaws. Same.
Generator's still not working. Big surprise.
Oh yeah, I guess I could try to fix the gen. Mess hall. Hi.
Let me ask you a question.
Anything that wasn't made 200 years ago.
Yeah. I've got this recipe for a... I don't have much in the way of money.
All right. I guess I'm getting you a Deathclaw egg. Strange meat pie. Dare I ask? Hi.
Man, I wish I'd stayed back in California some days.
Mining office. That's the generator. There, I repaired it. Is that evil? To take a book? Perhaps. Perhaps I'm evil.
Hey.
Hey. I love that I can ask the mole rat, hey, how's it going?
You need something?
Repaired your generator.
It's nice to see.
I also know I can steal caps from the mining office. Is that evil? I don't think so. It's funny that this is the image they use for Novak, when I know for a fact that this woman sold Boone's wife to slavery. That's your queen, huh? What are we sitting at caps-wise, by the way? 4.2. You know what? That's money. I think I can get into the strip. But I am going to be doing some Freeside stuff when I get there.
Man, I wish I'd stayed back in California some days. It's too damn hot.
You're in full-length shirts. Alright, she wants a Deathclaw egg. I think I can take a Deathclaw. I've got 2 companions.
All mine.
Alright, that was a young Deathclaw. That proves nothing. Where's my weapon repair kits? Show with the raid. Let me make sure I give you a proper shout out. A shout out. Doing some Minecraft. How did that go? For folks who are new here and don't know who I am, my name is TK. I'm the host of Red Violet TV. I am bringing you television on the internet for everyone to see. Today we're playing some Fallout New Vegas. We're going to fight some Deathclaws. You came at just the perfect moment. Lots of path building for Nether and Overworld. Nice. Thank you, and stay back. What's a skibba-dubba-dubba? That was almost all my health. I would like for you to reload a little faster. Ruby Dooby, thank you for the follow. Where are my friends? Boone? Eddie? Okay. Okay. I have a sawed off, but I have Dragon's Breath. They're still here. They're still alive.
Take them out.
And stay back is really going to keep me alive. Oh, God. Oh, yes. Real quick. Thank you for the hydration. I understand you've probably been doing a lot of streaming. You need to relax, get settled, do all your stuff. Don't let me stop you. Alright, that went a lot better. Gonna lurk while making dinner. Good luck on murdering those Deathclaws. Thank you. I've played a Fallout. I think I can handle it.
All mine. You're mine.
I mean, it's not as reliable as Piercing Strike, but that's because with melee attacks, you do them a lot more frequently and you don't have to reload. At least here.
Eat this.
Egg! Oh, fuck. Eddie! Eddie! He's fine. He's alright, folks! quick saving. We don't have a ton of Dragon's Breath left. What the fuck am I doing here, though? I don't need to be here. Who am I? What am I trying to prove? Save the rest for later. Yeah, I'll come back when I'm better geared. The egg is for a fun little side quest, at least. That way I can learn how to make Deathclaw omelets. Which gives me a reason to come back. Come back with the chainsaw. Oh, melee weapons in New Vegas are so good.
Hey there, what's new?
Got a Deathclaw egg.
I can't. This is incredibly good.
Yeah. Yeah, sell drugs. Get into the drug trade. It'll be great. Wasteland omelet. Oh, for a minute? That's solid. Do you start selling those now? No. Would be too good to be true.
Another satisfied customer.
Alright, that was kind of worth it. If I can make those consistently, then... Healing over time for a minute is pretty sweet.
You need something?
What's up this way, then? Lever action shotgun versus the... Yeah. Aha!
Take it.
I should have come here way earlier. I've gained the Lord Death perk. For killing bugs? Gain bonus damage against everything because you kill everything. Right. So we marked Hidden Valley.
You're mine.
Which I am 99% certain is the Brotherhood of Steel bunker. And I should have marked that earlier, but I didn't. The videos I've been watching from YouTuber by the name of Nurbit, he usually makes a point to run here as fast as possible to Hidden Valley and then kill the Bark Scorpions for early game XP. And it's usually a good chunk if you're lower level, because Bark Scorpions are pretty easy to kite and are relatively squishy compared to the larger Rat Scorpions. And then, of course, having Hidden Valley marked means you can get back to the bunker quicker. They're also a faction I would like to keep alive, if and I can help it. Alright. Invisible Walls said no fun allowed. I've got to find the proper way. You can practically see New Vegas. I mean, you literally can.
This is a dangerous place, human, especially for your kind. I suggest you turn back. There's nothing good waiting for you further on.
What makes this a dangerous place?
You must have heard her radio broadcasts. Though why a human would follow her invitation here is beyond me, unless you didn't listen very closely. The voice on the radio belongs to Tabitha, the supreme commander of Black Mountain, or as she calls it, the state of Utopatha. She took control of this place almost 2 years ago. The super mutants here do whatever she says, and she says humans are to be killed on sight.
Sounds like you've had enough of Tabitha. What if you had some help?
Help would improve the odds. Help might just make the difference. Alright, if you're good enough at what you do to meet me in the village up near the peak, we can talk further. I'll have a plan by the time I see you, if I see you. Good luck. It's gonna be a lot harder for you to get up there than it will be for me.
Is that enough? I wanted it to be daytime. Game's too dark. That saturation's weird. Now, also from Nurbit's videos, I do know there's an exploit where there's a hole in the fence, and you can immediately skip to the top of Black Mountain, repair a robot, and end the quest. Which, I got a quick save, so we can attempt. Granted, I do have multiple followers who might start shooting.
Contact!
Out of all my targets, why Boone? Okay. They hurt. Alright, there's a level. Assault carbine. Definitely a gun that would probably serve me slightly better. I mean, it's worth noting that the shotgun perks that I have are not increased damage to shotgun weapons specifically. Just that shotguns have armor penetration and criticals can ragdoll. But it's not a guarantee that I'll, you know, clear it. If that makes any sense. That's the building I need to get to. And there is a way to just skip this. Just get up there. Am I really going to attempt that? Kinda. Keyword is attempt, for sure. I like how this gun feels. Oh, this is the pit with the power armor. Mo. I thought these were all going to be named like Curly and Larry and shit. Hang on, I've got the spacesuit, right? Yeah. Yeah, I don't have power armor training. And yes, I'm over encumbered. I'm always over encumbered in this goddamn game. It's not like I can wear the armor. Alright, so I'm pretty irradiated. Alright, I should have a decent amount of RadAway. I don't have Rad Child, not yet. I mean, that's a 75 survival. thing. So see, the solution... Jesus. Is that if I position the camera just right, I can enter this building. Manned 2 out of 6. Nailed 1 out of 6. Wrangles 3 out of 6. Wrangles things? No. Ranges. 3 out of 6. Geiger? Things? Apparently not. That's it. Resting. Ah, there. Science 60.
Hello. Could you please direct... Thank you very much.
Okay.
Rhonda? It is Mistress Tabitha. How I've missed you, sir. This stranger here fixed me up right as rain. Is he a friend of yours?
He is now.
I don't know how to thank you for bringing Rhonda back to me, stranger.
I love you, Tabitha.
Here, take this.
What will you do now?
I don't know. It's been so long since I lost Rhonda that I'm not sure.
Mistress Tabitha, we should be heading off. Our journey has been much delayed, but we can catch up if we hurry. Come along now.
Yes, Rhonda.
Well, that worked out. What random assortments of guns? Where am I at with stars? I'm at 30. Raul's supposed to be around here, right? Danny Trejo? I'm definitely reading chat. Oh, yeah, here he is.
Took you long enough, so...
Who are you?
Name's Raul. Raul Alfonso Tejada. I'm the mechanic around here.
Why does your jumpsuit say Miguel?
Probably because it used to be Miguel's. Whoever he was. How about if you let me go, huh, boss?
It's alright by me. Enjoy your freedom.
Alrighty then. Sorry, boss, but as much as I like to risk getting killed by your side...
Yeah. I guess I'll have to come back for you and drop you off at the Lucky 38 once I actually move in. But I found you. And importantly, we cleared out the super mutants from Black Mountain. I think. At the very least, they're not hostile? Hey, buddy.
Good work, human. Maybe now this place can rest in peace.
Tabitha gone, what'll happen?
Who knows? It might stay abandoned, get used as a base for raiders, or even become another colony for mutants. The future is not written, human, and it is foolish to squint at what cannot be seen.
What'll you do now?
I still have a job to do here. Some mutants may have heard Tabitha's broadcasts, and I'll remain and direct anyone who show up toward Jacobstown, where...
Right, yeah, because Jacobstown is like an actual refuge for super mutants. 420, nice. So wait, the assault carbine takes the same as... Yeah, I guess so. Also, yeah, for people who don't know, Raul, the companion, is voiced by Danny Trejo. One of the many surprise... Yeah, they're all friendly now. Sick. That does make navigating to Vegas slightly easier. Because now it's a straight line path. Just down these hills. I think the Legion's here to stop me, guys.
I'm hit.
You sure the fuck are.
Death to the Legion's enemies.
You were in a rock. You all right in there, buddy? I don't think you are. I'm out of ammo. Reload faster. Okay.
Come on.
I don't know how to get this guy. He's in there. Oh.
I'm hit.
Good timed level. All right. I'm a little bitch who loves talking my way out of problems. All right. We're now level 12. You know what? Let's get an instant level, because I'm lazy. Let's get guns to 80. Lockpicking is 60. Medicine's 45. Some bad storms, it sounds like. Oh, somebody gave me this? I thought like a ranger or whatever is supposed to walk up to you and be like, here. This is the 188, yeah?
What is it? Fine by me. Give me a rifle. I wanted to burn all his dialogue. Looking at the time on stream, I think we'll hit Freeside and then wrap up. But we're gonna try to get a couple other checkpoints here and there. Oh, is this the caravan? Is this Crimson Caravan? No, it's the Grub and Gulp rest stop.
Welcome to the Grub and Gulp. Anything else I can do for you?
That's it.
Another satisfied customer.
You need water? I got water. If you're...
I do love that these guys had the time to paint. I mean, okay, granted, some of these casinos existed before and weren't freshly created. I'm going to follow the highway. I do have an NCR uniform, and I am liked by them. So I should be able to ride the monorail no issue, but I want to do the Freeside stuff. You know, I want to do the Silver Rush quest and the... There's that other casino. The one where you have to get the sex workers and you get Fisto. It's a very important quest for me.
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
some black combat armor, though. I'll take that. It's a good look. There's a few other dead Van Graffs here, so I'm imagining I can get my fill. All right. That is decent money, granted. It is heavy, but it's decent money. I still have no caps, or no shells. That's the term. We made it to the Vegas outskirts. Is this the followers camp? No. Mole Rat Ranch. I wish I didn't have to do that. Oh, look at that bloom, chat.
I hear a troublesome Legion camp got razed to the ground.
Hey there. Here's the rest of the payment I promised you back in Good Springs.
What's next for you?
I'm getting ready to run a caravan up towards Utah. There's a town called New Canaan, which is supposed to be pretty prosperous. The Crimson Caravan doesn't have any branches out that way, so it'll be up to me to get things started.
Who's in charge here?
Alice McLafferty runs the Crimson Caravan.
See it. Thanks for the money, buddy.
The Crimson Caravan's the biggest merchant outfit in the wasteland.
If you're looking to buy or sell, you've come to the right man.
Desperado cowboy hat. Oh, you got a radiation suit. That's nice. I could use some right away. And some stim packs. Do you have any ammo? No. Old cowboy hat. Tiny, tiny babies. All you need to know about pediatric medicine.
Fucking expensive to get into the strip these days.
Well, I'm here.
Keep an eye out for wildlife.
Everything is stealing. Everything's stealing these days. Whatever happened to our property, comrade? I didn't actually think he'd come give me money when I got here. I appreciate it.
Nelson will serve.
Welcome to the Crimson Caravan Company New Vegas branch. What may I do for you?
Looking for work.
I'm afraid we have no current openings for caravanners or guards, but I am in need of a runner.
I'll take it. What do I need to do?
Deliver this invoice to Dr. Hildern. You can find him somewhere inside Camp McCarran.
All right, bye.
Of his example, will bleed the ground red with anyone who opposes our peace efforts. The NCR appreciates good citizens like you.
Hello there. Welcome to the...
Wait, what?
Need anything?
Not stealing.
Welcome back.
Cool. Bye.
Fucking expensive to get into the strip these days. Nelson will serve as example. We'll bleed the ground red with anyone who opposes our peace efforts.
They all talk like they're members of the Legion or the NCR. What am I doing? I'm just running around looking inside of buildings, like sniffing for fucking truffles like a pig. I got my money, and that's what I came here for.
McLafferty's been riding asses again. Better lay low.
Watch yourself around here.
Watch yourself around here.
Kick back and relax. Everything is allowed in Freeside.
I love the Kings.
This man's prices are steep, but I hear he's
This
worth
gentleman and I were just settling on a price. I'm afraid you'll have to hire one of the others this time around.
This man's prices are steep, but I hear he's worth it.
You want to travel through Freeside with ease, you hire a king. Your safety is practical.
Why'd I need a bodyguard around here?
Freeside's a little dangerous for people traveling alone or in small groups. You go without a guard, you're rolling the dice. You know? You must be new. Your tune will change, trust me.
This gentleman and I were just settling on a price. I'm afraid you'll have to hire one of the others.
Need some grub?
All right.
This time around.
I do get jumped, right? I'm not misremembering.
Weird robot. I don't think I've ever seen one of those before.
We're gonna have rat tonight.
Oh, I see the red.
Contact!
You hear about that band of
What the
crazy
fuck is going on with your
ladies
face?
around? I hear they're real vicious when they mug folks.
What's going on with your face?
Keep your guns to yourself and there won't be any trouble.
Looking for a fix, man?
Alright, I'm gonna sell my drugs to you. That's how this works.
Give me a shout if you...
There's Mick and Ralph's.
If you're looking for guns, talk to Mick.
He's got some suits. Naughty Nightwear, Park Stroller outfit, Vault 3 jumpsuits. Why do you have these? Yeah, and you got some things. What's up with the Atomic Wrangler?
Their joint is the only place in Freeside to get it all under one roof. They're good folks, just don't cross them. They're the local energy weapon dealers in Freeside. When it comes to lasers and plasma, they're the only game in town, and they keep it that way. Gloria's men are the best armed in Freeside and ruthless to boot. But her brother, Jean-Baptiste Cutting, puts them all to shame.
Who's the king?
If you haven't heard of the king, you must have been living under a rock or something. The king has his boys all over Freeside. He controls the water pump and is essentially the go-to guy for what goes around here.
You offer any other services?
I only offer services if the king gives the okay.
A resourceful fellow such as yourself must have something on the side.
All right. Yeah, I've got a little side business going. Over the years, I've gradually perfected my craft to the point of perfection. No one can distinguish between my work and the real thing. What I'm referring to is passports. If you've got the caps, I can whip up a strip passport which will fool even the most well-trained eye.
Ah, now I see why you keep it low-key.
Hey, if you're interested and have the caps, they go for 500. Any less, and it ain't worth the risk of getting caught. What do you...
I already got enough caps to pass the credit check.
No problem.
Where's your buddy? Where's your brother?
Welcome to Mick and Ralph's. For general support.
Cool. Give me your guns. Embrace of the Mantis King. Oh, there you have the katana. And Little Devil. And the Nuka Breaker. You don't really have anything... Like, you have a couple of Gunrunner weapons, but nothing super, super exciting. Not that I can tell. But I would like some ammo if you've got any in the way of 12 or 20 gauge.
Give me a shout if you need anything else. Things were better when the Omertas were buying, but we get by. Good so.
What's the deal with the Omertas?
That's the thing. I have no idea. They just stopped buying guns all of a sudden. If you hear...
Will do.
Anything else I can... Why?
No.
In that case, yes I do. Follow me.
Oh.
Like I always say, a polite society is an armed society.
So now he has more? I assume. Yeah, grenade, machine gun, power fists, rippers. There's some sawed-offs. Nothing too exciting though. But I'm glad I did that. Is that just for show? Yeah, it's just for show. Oh, but look at that rifle. I really want that cowboy hat.
We've got competitive prices and a good inventory.
You've got good prices and competitive inventory or whatever. Cool, dude. Child. Stacy is fleeing. What quest am I tracking? Confront any of the tops. I feel like I can get away with starting the Silver Rush quest.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for... Stop by Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs, sir.
Always liked that kid.
The king controls the water pump.
Can I buy bottled? Cool. Bye.
Welcome to the Silver Rush, New Vegas' best. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to search you.
Search away.
There. I've stored all of your weapons. You're clear to enter.
The bosses are having a meeting. You'll have to wait
Mr.
until it's
Soren,
over.
please get to the point. The second half of your payment is late, and I want to know why.
Miss Van Graff, my associates and I have decided that we wish to renegotiate the terms of our deal.
Might I ask for what reason? The shipment was delivered. The guns were tested before leaving this facility.
Regardless, we feel that the quality of the weapons is below expectation and hope to adjust the price accordingly.
Ah, I think I understand what the issue here is. Excuse me for a moment, would you? Do it. Never break faith with the Van Graffs, Mr. Soren. I expect you'll have the rest of our payment ready tomorrow morning. Okay, everyone. Show's over. Back to work.
Get the fuck away from me. The last man who bothered me volunteered to help test our weapons.
Welcome to the Silver Rush.
Sure. Cleansing Flame. Laser RCW. Multi-plas rifle. Recharger pistol and recharger rifle. The Smitty Special. Hmm. One minute.
Fine by me.
Oh, you have clothes. That's right. I need to talk to Eddie. Eddie. I gave you an inventory. What'd you do with it? Ah, that's the laser RCW. Right. It's like a laser Tommy gun. And then the plasma caster's a Fallout classic.
Hello.
Welcome to the Silver Rush. It just so happens a position opened up recently.
Count me in. Right, so that starts Birds of a Feather.
Welcome to the
That's right.
Well, no time for pleasantries. You'll be covering the other side of the door there. Good. Look around and get a feel for where customers and risks can enter and exit the area while I get your gear ready.
It's kind of boring, but I don't want to, like, end this by... You can just let a guy come in who's clearly got a bomb.
Okay, now let's get you geared up. Standard issue is your run-of-the-mill combat armor, with a nice dark coat of paint for both brand recognition and sheer intimidation value. Next, your weapon. Guards are required to use rifles. Anything heavier and people are too scared to come in the door.
What's the difference?
Lasers have a high rate of fire, but not a lot of stopping power. Plasma, on the other hand, is slow as a mule. So,
laser.
Good choice. I prefer laser-based weapons myself. But the boss lady says she wants at least one guard using a plasma. Says the lightning bits draw in more people. Now that you're equipped, a quick word on the job at hand. In a nutshell, drunks, punks, and capless vermin are to be turned away. Potential customers are to be permitted normal entrance. That is, after we pat them down for weapons. An unarmed man is a lot less likely to try to steal something with several armed guards around. Don't start any fights. I don't care if some jet junkie just assaulted your mother. We're here to promote violence elsewhere. Lastly, don't abandon your post. That goes double for...
Yep. Did I get all my stuff back? I did. Good. And I'm rocking the Van Graff combat armor. It's a good look.
Settle in. You've got some hours left before your shift ends. Here comes a winner. I'll let you handle this one.
Hey, you walk slow.
Hi there.
Can't let you in. Company policy.
Good. Stick to the rules.
Oh, I want to shoot him so bad.
Another one coming. You're on.
No, this guy. Why do they all walk so slow?
Hi. I was, in the area.
Are you drunk?
No.
No, but you do need to be searched.
Fine by me.
He's clean. See? Not so hard, is it? Heads up. Looks like we got another customer.
I like that suit. I should get a bolo tie.
Howdy. I just done broke the bank over at the Wrangler there and thought I might...
Certainly. We just need to patch you down for weapons first.
Now, hold on here. I'm not packing any heat. Ain't my word good enough for you?
I'm sure you're a man of your word, sir, but we still need to pat you down, no exceptions.
I suppose it's all right, if there's no other choice.
He's clean.
See? Told you so.
Looks like that guy's headed this way. Don't screw it up.
Yeah, this is the dude with the bomb. You can let him in, and it kills everyone inside. Which helps with a later quest, but if I can avoid murder, I would like to. I'd like to avoid a murder or two.
Hey, looking for something to replace my...
We're gonna have to search you first.
That's not really necessary.
Company policy. We're gonna let us search you or not.
Damn, I knew this wasn't gonna work. Hey, stop!
Now, what in the hell do you suppose that was about?
I'm like, I can only hope I manage to take out some of the most thrice damned Van Graffs with me. My family deserves that much at least. That's the password.
Don't talk to me, rookie. Help me clean this up. No one's gonna want to shop here with a corpse out front. Crap. This I do not need today. Keep your head straight, rookie. Things are about to get interesting.
Oh, a king? Kings don't buy energy weapons.
Hey, Simon. How's it hanging? Looks like you've got a little helper today.
What can I say? Business has been good lately. We can afford the help.
Good to hear, buddy. So is the boss lady in?
You know she is. Why don't you go in and say hi?
Nah, I got some rounds to run. But do pass along that I'm always thinking of her. Actually, I got a better idea.
Why not tell her yourself?
I would, but I tend to distract the boss lady a little too much. Anyway, I got...
Way to keep your head, rookie. There's hope for you yet. It's just about closing time. Oh, I'm gonna need the right...
Am I naked now? Yeah, I guess so. Well, luckily, Already had a suit. And I prefer shotguns.
We're watching you closely.
Simon's been telling me how it went. You kept away the undesirables, patted down the rest for weapons, and kept your cool. That is to say, you performed as Unfortunately, I found someone else with a little more experience. However, another task has come up.
Keep talking.
There's a deal that we've been working on for a while now, and the buyer would like a sample of our weapons. I need you to run a package out to a discreet location that the client has chosen.
Sure.
Good. Here's the package. I'll mark the location on your map. The buyer said they'd be in... That said, try not to dawdle. This client could mean big money for us, which naturally means big...
I was just telling Gloria about your performance. Hell of a first day, huh?
Hey.
Part of me thinks they designed their bathrooms like this in such a way that, like, they want you to steal. Oh, I don't have the skill, do I? I don't. There's the Wrangler, and there's the Kings. Now, hey, Pacer.
You want to get your hands on some of the deadliest weapons around? Head just down the street to the Silver Rush. You won't be disappointed.
That friend of yours, NCR? He looks like he's NCR. What's going on?
Come to the Silver Rush for all your energy weapon needs.
Yeah, well, we have quests to do. I think I'm at least going to get into the door. So I have free access. In and out, you know? We managed to claw our way through the wasteland and make it all the way here.
You look new to Freeside, so here's a little advice, friend. Don't go past the Southgate greeter without talking to it first.
Thanks for the free advice. Who are you?
The name's Old Ben. I've been living in Freeside since the day I was born.
Why wouldn't I want to go past the greeter?
Those bots are programmed to vaporize anyone who enters the fenced-in area without authorization from the greeter.
What's your story?
I've done a bit of everything around here. Courier, butcher, crier, escort, gun for hire. Some of which I'm not proud of, but I do my best to help around town when needed.
I used to be a courier before I got shot in the head.
Exactly one of the reasons I got out of that job. Too many shifty characters looking to have someone else move their hot items.
Bye.
Submit to a credit check, or present your passport before proceeding to the gate. Thank you, sir. Exterminate.
Over here!
What do you mean? Oh. Jesus. Fuck, dude. I thought they were gonna... They started shooting at me, like... Oh my god, man.
Howdy, partner. You've come for a piece, haven't you?
What are you doing here?
Consider me your personal welcome wagon. Now hear this. The head honcho of New Vegas, Mr. House, is itching to make your acquaintance. Just head for the Lucky 38. It's the big old tower shaped like a roulette spinner.
Why is a robot passing me on his invitation?
Well, now, it was Mr. House who made Securitrons like me. Seems the least I can do is pass on his message.
That's it. Keep moving.
Oh, shit.
Well, those last 5 shots were a bad idea.
Going to have words with your commanding officer after this. Why do they call it a monorail? It's a train. A train.
I have half a mind to throw you all in a cell and let you...
Hey there, friend.
It's me!
Bit of advice. You look like you could use some... my stock in trade?
See what you got. Well...
Sweat it off.
I don't have the... I don't have the go ba 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 ba.
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night, some girl was pounding on my door all night. Finally, I had to let her out. What? I take my wife everywhere, but somehow she keeps finding her way back.
You look like you just crawled out of the desert.
I did. Hey. Well... we've got scores to settle. But those scores will be settled next week. Because we're pushing 6 hours, and I don't like going that long. If and I can help it. I do want to thank everybody for hanging out. I want to thank Show again for the raid. And I am going to pass y'all along. As soon as I find somebody to raid myself. Been raiding Russ a lot recently. You know what? I'm gonna go raid Hestia, somebody I ran into the other day on Mama Bedlam's stream. She seems chill and cool, and I'll send y'all her way. In the meantime, I'm gonna get some rest. Tune in tomorrow for some Peggle. Tune in Thursday for some crab treasure, another crab's treasure, and then tune in Friday for some more Neon White. Get excited. Get hyped. I don't know. Anyway, have a good night. Or else. And thank you for watching.